That should be good. Hello everyone, and welcome to a stream that I decided just to do on the spur of the moment. So today we are going to be playing Sid Meier's Civilization Beyond Earth. I have all the expansions, so that's why you see the rising tide there. So it's been a long time since I've played this game, so I am going to kind of wing it. I think I'm gonna let's do Sputnik, because it has been a very long time since I've played this. Let's do a standard map. Okay, and then let's do an advanced setup. Let's see here. Trying to remember what all of these are. Basically all of these are just a generic, geographic location. So CEO Suzanne Fielding is ARC, that's basically Earth. You have like the North Sea Alliance, which is like England and Ireland. You got France, Slavic Federation, which is basically code word for Russia. Let's just do a random one and see where it goes. Okay, colonists. This gives you a particular bonus. And I think, given everything, let's go ahead and go with engineers. I feel like production would be very useful, and then you can get some and then you can get a nice little bonus. I'm gonna go with, let's go with life form sensor. I feel that'd be pretty useful. Cargo, hydroponics, begin with an extra population, laboratory, raw materials. Let's go with hydroponics, because this way we have an extra population and then we have extra production, so we should be able to kind of get a good leg up on building everything. So let's see here. I believe I could have sworn one of these was Mars, and I was going to do Mars. Let's just do a random world. Planet size, standard, we already did that. Biome, let's do a random biome. Sputnik, we're already going with game pace, standard. We're going to have all the victory types. I don't want to end on max turns. Let's see here. No. I don't want frenzied aliens, that's for sure. Yeah, I think that's going to be good. Let's see what we got going. You'll have to excuse my voice. I've kind of lost it a little bit after yesterday, but I'm doing pretty okay. I got some water, so I'll just probably have to drink that pretty solidly. Okay, so it looks like we might be the African Union.
I am the Advanced Integration and Simulation Resource, or Advisor. I am equipped to introduce you to the basic systems that will guide your development on this new planet. Additionally, I can provide strategic advice based on
I'm just going to do advice only. Alright, so I have to
select a suitable location for our people to make planetfall.
Yeah, yes, thank you. Yeah, so unlike other civilizations games where you're like a settler on a world, this one you can actually choose a landing zone. Certain civilizations can land in the water, but this looks like a good area here. We got like some food bonuses, and it looks like some bugs here that we can harvest. So let's go ahead and land right there. Okay, so we have our capital. So few things about this particular civilization game that you need to know. So these little green clouds are miasma. Unless you have the right upgrades or the right technologies, if you end your turn in there, you will take damage. So for now, we're just going to take our explorer and go around them. Thank you. Okay. Let's see here. So we can build a clinic, we can build an old Earth relic. I don't think I'm going to build the relic right away. I think the clinic is going to be better, because that's going to give us health and science. Research. Oh, okay. Let's see.
The tech web provides a bird's eye.
And this is probably the most different thing, whereas other Civ games have the tree that just goes from left to right, this is a web, so you have major technologies, and then you have sub-technologies to them. So in order to, like, say, get geophysics, so you can reveal geothermal spots, you have to first research ecology, then you have to research this. So see, pioneering is usually the biggest one, because that will allow you to build a colonist. So we're going to go with that.
Pardon me, I may be able to assist you.
I swear to God, I thought there was a way to turn that off, and I thought I did. So now all the other players are going to be landing. We'll see them enter, but we're not going to know who they are. And actually, let me just check something real quick. Let's see. Technologies, concepts. Where are the leaders? Sponsors and leaders. Okay. So, African Union. Okay. So he has growth in cities when they're extra growth in cities when they're healthy. All specialist citizens produce an extra yield. Okay, so that's good. Okay, unit needs orders. Ah, there we go.
Resource pods were sent ahead of our journey and contain valuable materials from old Earth.
So these are basically what kind of became villages in Civ 6. Okay, our sponsor had the foresight to send resource pods ahead.
Which can launch
Okay,
into orbit.
thank you. Okay, thank you. Hold on, okay. Our sponsor had the foresight to send research pods ahead of our expedition to be waiting when we arrived. Parts to a large research instrument have been found in this pod. The other pieces are probably around here somewhere. So now we have a mission to find 2 resource pods. So inside the pods we found a basic satellite still intact and enough rocket fuel for it to reach escape velocity. A free solar collector is now available to launch. Okay, 1 second here. We're going to try and turn off that advisor. Options, game options. Okay. No advice. Okay, accept. I'm not that new to the game. I'm just a little rusty. Okay, so these you launch. They stay in the atmosphere for a certain amount of time, and then they provide a bonus. So in this case, let's right-click this guy. Okay, so he gives +1 energy on tiles I own. Any city in range also receives 20% overall energy. So it's going to be a wise idea to just drop that right over my city here, and that's going to be every tile I own. And actually, yeah, that does turn out pretty well. Well, we'll keep it that way. Alright, unit needs orders. Let's go ahead and keep exploring. I'm kind of curious as to what kind of planet I am on. Ah, yes, and here we go, our first aliens. We have an alien Z-Dragon. So aliens are just generically hostile. You can find and wipe out their nests, but then that causes problems. Essentially, what this game has, and I can actually show you real quick. Oh no, not upgrade units. Where is it? Where is it? Diplomacy? Here we go. Virtues. Wait, no, that's not right. Upgrade units. Huh. Okay, I don't know where it is, but essentially there's 3 types of philosophies. You have purity, which is basically you're going to terraform the planet and make it like Earth. You have supremacy, which is where you're going to kind of replace your fleshy human bits with technology, and so it doesn't matter what planet you're on. And then you have purity, which is you start to change your genetics in order to better adapt to the planet. And those are essentially the philosophies you get. And you can actually not only can you choose one of them, you can actually choose multiples of them. But it does help if you have a focus on like 1 or 2 of them. Okay, another player has entered the arena. Okay, question. For our calling to prosper, we should consider expanding. We should focus efforts on researching on how to create new apples for colony research right now. Well, lucky us, we're already researching that, so we don't have to worry. And unfortunately, we are on a tiny ass island. Okay, you found a portable reactor and the fuel source inside the resource pod. You're able to activate it despite some damage from landing. Okay. And so now we have our first artifact. Silver pod navigational gyroscope to steam. A navigation instrument used to locate the spacecraft position relative to Earth. So let's view our library. So essentially, once we get 3 artifacts, we can plug them in here and then get some sort of bonus to them. But you have to like mix and match them appropriately. So unfortunately, we have... Okay, so this right here is an alien nest. Unfortunately, it looks like we are on an island, so we will have to eventually expand elsewhere. But I don't want to go into the sea, because the second I go into the sea, that guy is going to attack me. Here we go. So we have another rival who has opted for a water landing. I want you to do nothing. Okay, keep doing nothing. Okay, so we now have a clinic. I think our next best bet is let's get a worker going so we can improve our 2 resources. Unlike Civ 6, this game was made before Civ 6, so essentially you do not have to build districts the way you do in Civilization 6. This takes more of the Civilization 5 philosophy of everything is going to be in your city center and you just have to make the choices. Okay, here we go. Am I going to be lucky? Okay, no, I'm not that lucky. I figure if I can kill him, I'll take this guy and I'll put him on there because then we can excavate that. Okay, neighboring colonists have discovered a magnificent alien city, seemingly abandoned for millennia. What still stands is a testament to engineering. Those first to explore the city describe a landscape of large parts, large... Okay. So basically they find like an alien city. Where is that? And these are all of our quests. So we have found an outpost, gift from home, hearts in the sand. So I don't know where that is. I thought it would usually show me where that is, but I guess I am mistaken. Okay, come on. Can you please just go away? Okay, quest decision. Okay, so this is where you start getting the different choices. Okay, it's clear that some indigenous species on this planet may pose a threat to our growth, though we cannot determine their intelligence or hostility has been documented. Moving forward, we must decide how to deal with them. Do we attempt to domesticate the local wildlife or exterminate? I feel like exterminating, because, okay, so the premise of this video game in particular is that Earth is basically, like, the environment is just wrecked everything. So I feel like going to a planet and then immediately eradicating wildlife is just the first step in repeating those mistakes. So I'm going to say domesticate it. Okay, so we should not be so quick to destroy that which we do not understand. Instead, let us build an alien preserve that we may study them and better understand their needs. Okay, so now we have a quest. Well, another quest. We already have several. Okay, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Okay, so now we can construct an expedition. And now we have our first virtue. So these are just kind of like generic things. So like, do you want to focus on industry, science, prosperity and food, or military might? In this case, let's see, food retained after a city's population growth, science when healthy, labor logistics. I think I'm going to go ahead and choose labor logistics. And so you get certain bonuses. So once you get 4 in this area, you get a synergy bonus plus 10% energy in every city, and then it goes to production in every city, and then earn 1% of stockpile energy amount every turn, up to 100 energy. And then you also get bonuses here. So once you get so many, you'll get a free virtue. You can get 10% production in the capital, 10% energy in the capital, and choose 1 free technology. So it really kind of behooves you to basically focus on one thing until you can get like a perk here, and then focus on something else to start getting these up and then building up from there. Okay, we have our first worker. So let's move him there. And we do... Okay, we need an alien preserve, but we don't have what we need for an alien preserve. Where is that technology? I wish I knew where... Ah, here we go. Wait, no. Fence. Alien preserve. So we probably want to start researching genetics after this. Okay, so let's return to the map for now. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's do a patrol boat for now. Because I gotta make sure that I can control this straight. Okay, so here we're gonna construct a plantation, and that will allow us to basically get food from these little mushroom things. Research has completed, and we can now construct a mobile machinery needed to found an outpost. Okay.
The universe is either in progress or in entropy. We choose progress.
Alright. Okay, so let's start working on genetics. That'll give us a pharma lab, which is good for health, and that'll give us the cyto nursery, which is also health and science. I do like... Oh, damn it all. Okay, how many turns left on that? 1 turn. Okay, I should be able to get it finished. There we go. Your expedition team salvaged the records of a bizarre sunken spacecraft, clearly not of human origin. The vessel was transporting a cache of scientific data when it crashed. Though its language is indecipherable, Akerna's learning to interpret it as formulas revealing distant technology in terraforming. Okay. So units, why does it still have the... Oh, because I'm out of expedition modules. Okay, so let's go ahead and bring me back there. Gotta kind of be strategic because you don't want to end up in the miasma. So modules, basically, whenever you go into a city, you will get your modules refunded to you. So it's not like workers where you have so many builds in Civ 6. But before I do that, I definitely want to get to this other island here. Okay, this is going to be tricky. We got some bugs here. The bugs aren't necessarily always hostile.
We've all come a long way. I welcome you on behalf of the North Sea Alliance.
Okay, I have to remember how diplomacy works in this one. So trade. So unique character. So what? Aquatic cities have 50% more combat strength. Okay. And that's just my unique character. Alright. So let's go ahead and get this boat rolling. Unfortunately, I miscalculated there. I have a feeling those scarabs are going to attack me. Okay. Let's build a colonist.
We've all come a long way.
Oh, I have to say very well. I have to confirm that I've met him. Oh, no, you don't. That is... Nope, this is mine. Go away. Okay, so let's see here. What? So I get 4 movement. Let's bring you right there. Yeah, he's going to get the resource pod. Oh, damn it. Okay. I'm going to regret that. Okay. And so here we can construct a paddock. So basically we are domesticating these little giant scarab beetles or whatever's on there to... Yeah, it's going to suck. Your early units are going to be so squishy. Like, it's almost not even worth it until you get upgrades. Okay, so let's go ahead and back off just a tiny bit. Let's go ahead, anchor until healed. maybe we can draw them. Oh, no, they're going to swarm me. Okay. Several new adventures which establish operation in our territory. They provide different services that may be useful to us. Fort Barker provides 2 energy and 2 production to any city that establishes a trade route. Adept Blue provides 2 food and 2 science to any city. Let's go ahead and do Fort Barker. Okay. I kind of wish he didn't settle there because I kind of want to build my second city here. The expedition team consists of survivors in the derelict settlement, refugees, population ready. Yeah, okay, I gotta get this guy out of here. In fact, you know what? Go ahead and just... I know he has a promotion. We're not gonna deal with that right now. Oh, and you know what? I forgot about the fact that, in this game, promotions don't cancel out your movement like they do in Civ 6. But I still gotta get him out of there. So we got another virtue, so let's go ahead. I do have 2 basic resources. But central planning is gonna give me more energy. Yeah, let's do that for now. Until I have a lot of cities that can like generate more energy overall, it's just gonna be better that way. Also, energy is basically the equivalent of money in this game. Oh, what's that? I can construct an expedition, but that's in miasma, so you have to be clever about it. A mysterious encrypted transmission received from an unknown origin. After some considerable effort, it has been decoded. The clear text reads, "The Copper Cell requires infrastructures for covert operations. Should you choose to accept, you will be rewarded in time." Okay. We've completed construction of some machinery. Search for an ideal location to build an outpost. Okay. Let's go here. And... oh. Right, I can't do it on the first turn I move. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so we have a nest right there. I don't think that's ideal. Let's see if we can build it, like, right there. Okay. Ah, the worker. Right. And the best part about this game is that the workers don't lose charges. Okay. Let's go ahead and get a trade depot going. And you, I want to keep healing.
You go to war with the soldiers you have. Make sure those are the soldiers you want.
Okay, oh, I'm out of expedition modules. That's why. Dang it. Okay, we're going to start moving them that way. So here we can actually build... you can actually build farms on water, which is actually kind of cool. Okay. So hold on a second. What was that quest again? No, quest log. Here we go. So Copper Cell. So I can do computing or an alien preserve. Okay. In that case, what takes less time? Alien preserve is 40. Yes, let's go ahead and do alien life form so we can get that alien preserve going. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, they'll leave my they'll leave my damn explorer alone, but they'll get the colonists the second they can. Okay.
이렇게 방문해 주시니 영광입니다.
Ah,
세심한
Korea's
배려
here.
모두 번영할
Wonderful.
것입니다.
Okay. Let's try again for this. The promotions do work a little differently in this game too. You pretty much... Okay, let's build a soldier. You pretty much either can heal them or you can upgrade their attack strength. You know, I'll take a minor victory. Okay, we're gonna have you stay until healed. Let's see here. Let's go ahead. Okay, let's kind of give the nest a wide berth. We've discovered Golden Bell Temple. Okay, so that provides food and energy. Let's see, how is my energy output for this city? Getting 19.2. Yeah, I do need food more than I need the other things, so let's get another farm going. There we go. Okay, we got a research pod. So we got some laboratory equipment from Old Earth. Alright, so we just got flat science and we got a pristine drone. Okay, a few libraries, so we need one more and we can start merging things together. Okay, let's... Oh, that's the Chungsu. Chungsu is basically the Korea stand-in. Let's see if we can get these bugs gone. Okay, I'm gonna bring you back this way. Okay, now let's build a colonist again. Okay, let's get you healing. Okay, so we're getting some recommendations. Where's my diplomacy? Okay, Chungsu.
제가 도와드릴 일이 있습니까?
Okay, discuss potential agreements. So this is diplomatic capital. It's basically kind of the same as it works in Civ 6. Little bit slightly different though. Let's go ahead. Yeah, let's do a National Science Foundation. Okay. Let's start with something a little cheaper then. Okay. Let's see if we can make an agreement with Duncan
Hello
here.
there.
I don't have enough capital to do anything with Duncan. Okay. But I'm not going to worry about that. Okay. Go ahead and anchor there. And the thing is, I'm not even sure if I'll be able to settle there because I think I have to be at least three or more spaces away. I can't remember if it's more than 3 spaces or just 3 spaces. Okay, let's stick to the land. This way we don't have to worry about sea monsters. I traded my life for my leg when I met the Great Worm. Now with all the fury and courage this cripple can bring to bear, I hunt the Earth Drinker, I hunt the worm. Kill one siege worm. Well, we're not going to be able to do that with soldiers. Siege worms are Basically, if you've seen Dune, if you've seen Tremors, that's a siege worm, except much bigger. Okay, I want you guys to retreat right away. Do not pass go, do not collect 200. Okay. Next, let's go ahead and get a trade convoy going, because you can use trade convoys to basically help your little outposts grow more to be proper cities. Oh, there we go. Now it's recommending spaces to me. Okay, yeah, you know, I guess there's worse places, so we'll just build it right there. Okay, let's start going this way. Okay, so you do this to found an outpost. You got a soldier unit as a reward, so let's kind of keep these guys here. They'll be the vanguard. And then once this is built, we can send it to AN, and then it'll start growing faster. I think my question is, I can't remember. No, it needs to be an actual city. So everything fortify for now. Oh, there we go. That's the last thing we need for our quest.
We have discovered alien life on our new world. Unsurprisingly, it grows, reproduces, dies, and cannot understand French.
I love the little quotes. They are funny.
This morning I saw flocks in flight, herds moving about the plain, and listened to the sound of water mixing with the morning chorus. And I wept at the beauty of it all.
Alright, so we have made progress towards harmony. And we've just got to... Okay, so where are... Here we go. So we can upgrade these guys. So let's start with our soldiers. Actually, wait, hold on. No, let's start with our patrol boats, because we're a waterlogged area. So we go from a patrol boat to now they are going to be cutter. Why can't I? Oh, I have to choose a bird. I think I'm going to choose melee because we're surrounded by... We're surrounded by the creatures, and I don't like that. Okay. Let's do land units so we can use them to bombard the shore if we need to. And then... Yeah, let's just do combat strength straight up. Okay. So we've got alien life forms. We do need computing next, so let's get going on that. Oh, I have to do ecology before computing. Oh, or I can do engineering. Okay, so gets me a vivarium for food. Ultrasonic fence and clear miasma is very useful. So yeah, we're doing ecology. Okay, unit needs to... there we go. Okay, we'll go ahead, we'll build a farm, but then we're going to send this guy south. Okay. Okay, choose production. We need an alien preserve for the quest, so we are going to be doing that. But you are going to do a trade route to a yen. And actually, you know what? We're gonna... Oh, I forgot about the... Okay, good. So now that should be our quest, right? Because we got the... No. That's not what I want. Okay, I gotta remember what I'm doing. Okay, good. It just automatically goes. So we do need to build an alien preserve next. Okay, so let's try and get that with the North Sea Alliance.
Hello there. What's this about now?
Officer Training Command. I don't have aquatic cities, so I'm going to go with hydro engineering. Okay, fine. How about... Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Okay, fine. Screw you. What's your name? Duncan. Let's see here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's set them like right there in the middle, and we'll keep them on alert. Oh, pending trip.
I'm open to the possibilities.
You know, no, you didn't want to make a deal with me. I don't want to make a deal with you.
저와 협력하신다면 큰 힘이 될
And you know what? Again, fair. I've made a deal with him. Now he wants to make one with me. Oh, another one? I thought I already had National Science Foundation.
제가 도와드릴 일이 있습니까?
Okay, fine. Goodbye. Like, at least I've been able to make a deal with him. Okay. So now we have a virtue. So that would be useful to getting other cities up and running. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Okay, I guess we'll try the North Sea. Okay, Officer Training Command.
Hello there.
Okay, my dude, will you give me Officer Training Command? It's like, why do I bother?
Während wir gemeinsam voranschreiten, werden die unsere
okay,
Vision
so
teilen,
this is basically
einen
Space
hartnäckigen
Germany.
Verbündeten finden.
Okay, let's see if I can make a deal with Integer.
Geht es dir gut?
So, 3 diplomatic
Was
capital
schlägst du
from
vor?
my capital. Yeah, that sounds good going. Will you give me that? Okay. Alright, so basically 2 out of 3 people I'm on good terms with so far, so I will take that. Okay, let's get you moving south. Oh, I can build a mine there. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it.
Wir verfolgen viele Ziele.
You know what?
Vielleicht kannst du sie noch
Once
weiter
again, she
voranbringen.
made a deal with me. I'm willing to make a deal with her. Okay. So once this becomes a city, in theory, my guy will get a exploration thing.
When Coyote learned he was the only one of his kind on the new planet, his howl echoed through the rifts and off the distant hills.
Okay. So now we can build ultrasonic fences. And what ultrasonic fences do is keep aliens out of a certain radius of your cities. Our research shows these aliens can not only be trained to perform complex tasks, but even show affection. How will this information affect our future relationship with these creatures? Should we put them to work on our farms or give them peaceful homes with our families? Okay, so we can adopt wildlife to families for harmony or train for labor. I feel like, at least in the course of human evolution, labor usually comes first. Like, there's got to be some tangible benefit. And then as that trust and that bond grows over generations and they become domesticated, then they become more like pets. So we're going to say train for labor. Though the aliens are trained, we wise not yet bring them into our homes. Yeah, because again, we don't know that much about them yet. Let us instead put them to work that we may remove the threat from outside our city and yet still put them to good use. Again, that is a very sensible thing. Okay. What do we got going here? So colonists, workers. You know what? 1 turn for a worker. I'll do that. I'm going to do 1 turn for a worker. Okay. So Anne is now... Yeah, there we go. 1 expedition module. So move him there. Okay, the trade unit. Let's see, what do I get for each one? So, if I do that, Ain will gain 1 food and 1 production per turn. If I do that... Okay, yeah, far base 1. How far is... Okay, that goes through unprotected ocean. I don't want that. So, if I do that, I will gain 2 production per turn and 2 energy per turn. I think I want that, because I think I'd rather have Ain growing right now.
I'm open to the possibilities.
Fine, you know what? No, I don't think so. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's do an old Earth relic so we can get some more capital going. Maybe once we get more capital, we can, convince them otherwise. Okay, but they want trade depot, which is sensible, because then we can connect everything. Okay, let's go ahead and get a mine going there so we can get some production. Okay, choose production. Let's do an ultrasonic fence. So, strongly discourages aliens from approaching or remaining within 2 tiles of the city. Repel strength decreases for hostile or very hostile. So the more you kill aliens, they have like a hostility meter, and it does go down over time. But if you keep killing aliens back to back, it will go up, and they will just attack your cities. But the ultrasonic fence is a good deterrent. The only problem is that they can come within 2 tiles of your city. They just tend not to remain there. So if you have a worker within 2 tiles of your city and they're over here, they might decide to make a snack of it and then leave. But otherwise, it's a nice thing to have. And it'll actually be more useful... Okay, I'm actually going to skip a turn. It'll actually be more useful once we get a quest thing for it. It's one of the things I always do for, that particular technology. So let's go ahead and start... Let's maybe get some defensive measures there. Okay. So Ian is growing. Why did he cancel that?
I'm open to the possibilities.
You know what? Since one guy canceled my thing, this looks good to me. Okay, but let's see. I want to know why he canceled that. Okay, let's build another one of those. Okay. Now, before I do it...
우리는 다시는 이런 일이 일어나지 않도록
Okay, what do we have?
반성해야 합니다.
Each orbital unit launch increases production for future orbital units by 1%. Okay, smart grid. Gain energy equal to 3% of your energy reserves. That is good. 25 per turn. Okay. Oh, maybe that's why I'm not getting 25 per turn. So I bet, watch this. I bet if I choose this one, he's going to say no. Okay, maybe that's why. Okay. Well, I am getting 15%. Well, is there a way I can see? Hold on. What do we got going here?
Hello there. Do we have business together?
Geht es dir gut?
Okay,
우리는 다시는 이런 일이 일어나지 않도록
let's try reusable
반성해야 합니다.
vehicles for now. This agreement looks promising. Okay, so that is my current net. Okay. Duncan,
Hello
my
there.
man. Please, can you give me
What's this
something?
about now?
Okay, there we go. So now I'm only getting 6 per turn, but I'm getting I'm getting at least 1 bonus from each of these people. Oh, aliens. Oh, the Krakens are okay. I'm not going to attack the Kraken because he could potentially destroy this if I piss him off. So let's just see if he will not, and he destroys it. Well, you know what? Congratulations, bucko. Okay. But I'm not going to do that. Yeah, no. If I try attacking him, that is going to end very badly for me. Okay. So I just finished a trade depot, so let's build a trade colony, or a trade convoy. Wait, no, I just want you... Okay, do nothing. Agreement canceled. Who canceled the agreement? Why are they canceling my agreements?
Geht es dir gut?
Okay, I don't have 25 return. Okay, let's do energy. So you'll see one more, we'll get that bonus, and one more, and we'll also get the free virtue. Okay, so unit needs orders. Okay, well, let's go ahead and bring you back there for now. I'm hoping once I get the ultrasonic fence, I can use it. Usually the Krakens just do what they want anyway, I think. I don't think they're particularly repellable. Oh, goody. So, construct a quarry. And this is why we're also not trading with Farbase 1. Okay, I'm gonna keep bombarding that Kraken.
저와 협력하신다면 큰 힘이 될 것입니다.
Oh, hold on, I'm in the... Oh, that's right, because he canceled it. Okay, you know what? Yeah, this looks good to me. I need to get into the net positive again. Okay. So we got that. Let's build a cruiser. With the depot now built, we've been able to amass an adequate surplus of resources. The question is, what do we want to do with our abundance of goods? Do we send it to the factories or allow our merchants freedom to trade with it? Energy wouldn't be bad. But I think I'd rather have production since it seems we're on a very water-heavy map. That, and I also think, like, in this, like, brave new world, we probably don't want to go right back to capitalism since that was also what destroyed the Earth. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to save that for the people. That is going to be our social safety net. Okay, you're going to stay there, but let's go ahead and move you around. Okay, let's go ahead. How is the food here? Oh, 3.3. Oh, only 2 energy. That's not great. Let's see, that's algae. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's do a generator because there is like foodstuffs here that I can take advantage of. Oh, it stayed in the miasma too long. Dang it. Blast it all. Okay. Go ahead. Let's see here. Yeah, build another explorer. We got to get exploring and we got to get colonizing. Okay. Fort Barca is gone. How's Fort Barca gone? Okay. Oh, God, the only option is Farbase 1. Our first shipment to Farbase 1 has arrived and has brought more than just because it seems stowaways smuggled themselves into the cargo. They claim to be slaves escaped from the station. They say the station performed horrible genetic experiments on them, designed to turn them into perfect soldiers. They begged us to free them. They begged us to free those unable to escape. Well, it looks like we're going to war, folks. how's my my diplomacy is still in the negative. Let's see if I can.
Geht es dir gut?
Okay. Okay, I guess I can only approach them to buy. I have to entice them to buy my particular policies. Best decision. Since opening our clinic, the populace has been split on an ideological divide. Securing and improving our new territory has put great strain on both our military and civil workforces, and both contend with hazards that they face that should be offset by state-sponsored healthcare. Our fledgling colony does not have the resources to do both, which then has the greater need. Okay. So if I do defense workers, I get 15 city hit points for clinics. But if I provide care for workers, I get overall health. I'm going to say overall health. Because here's the thing. It's like, yes, defenders are very important, but at the same time, it's one of those things where it's like, they're not going to be very healthy if like they don't have food and infrastructure to do their job. Here we go. This is the one I want. Other than the obvious repulsion, xenobiologists are unsure of the effects of the newly installed ultrasonic fence on the local wildlife. Preliminary studies show that the fence serves to heighten alien aggression, and that reducing its output will most likely result in ambivalent behavior towards our trade convoys. Otherwise, we can maximize the range to protect city. I always choose the convoys will not be attacked, because that is very, very useful. So now I can trade with Far Base 1, and they're not going to bother my convoys. So where's the... Hold on a second, where are my trade routes? Okay, there are two of them. I feel like I don't see where the other one is. Okay, so you are done. Let's go ahead and do that so we can get some energy. I think the tricky thing is going to be I can't get to Farbase 1. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Because I can't get to Farbase 1 without going through the Kraken. Okay, I don't need another colonist because I don't really have any good places. Like, I guess I can build one here, but I feel like, well... Yeah, let's build another cruiser. Okay, let's go ahead... Oh yeah, no, Alien Preserve, because that'll give me more nice stuff. Oh jeez, the Kraken is back. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay, let's start building more food again. I don't want to... Okay, let's try and avoid them. Okay, good, we got some fruit. Oh! I think I can excavate that.
저와 협력하신다면 큰 힘이 될 것입니다.
Okay, so we do that. We're going into cooperation. You know what? I'll accept that. I'm a huge proponent of if people need to survive in difficult circumstances like an alien planet or an apocalypse, then it does help to have a general, yes. It does help to have a general philosophy of cooperation. Okay, so we can't do that for now, so we're just going to have you go to sleep. Our relic has provoked an ideological split among our citizens. Some believe the old Earth relic is an instrumental source of solace and for the grief people feel over their lost world. They want it left in reverent peace as a shrine. Others think it represents a valuable repository of traditional wisdom and must be studied and displayed publicly if humanity is to embrace their own. You know, it is history. It should be open to the public. Yeah, let's do open to the public. The station's leaders have reached out to them. Apparently, their genetic engineering is part of their way of life. They claim the escapees aren't slaves, but are in fact their own children, rebelling against mandated military service. The leaders have offered us a valuable trade relationship if we would but return their children. Okay, so here's the thing: it's like, regardless of whether they're children or not, they if they are adults and not just like child stowaways, you know, I'm gonna say refuse the offer, because like, regardless of why they're leaving, they still want to leave. I think it's better to just offer them, like say like, hey, you know what? Let's just, if you let them go, they can stay here. What these people have done to their children is unacceptable. We cannot be parties to this terrible generic experimentation. That leaves us only one option. We rally our forces. The other children must be free. Destroy Farbase 1. Okay, like again, I'm not doing it on those ideological grounds. Like, I just want them to be able to like have their own self-determination. Okay, I'm just gonna let them keep attacking the cutter here. Actually, can I? No, I'm just gonna let them. Let them keep bashing themselves against the cutters if they want to. I take the fact that Farbase 1 still wants to fight as a sign that, you know, they're in the wrong. Like, I do not want this fight. They want this fight. Okay, you know what? I will take it this turn. Okay. Not exactly what I want. Okay, we're going to do that so we can get our capital into the green here. So that looks good to me.
저와 협력하신다면 큰 힘이 될 것입니다.
Yeah, you know what? That looks good to me too. So develop a virtue. Okay. So let's go ahead, we'll do this Wonder one right here, because that'll get us that bonus, and then we're one away from getting the synergy bonus of 1 free virtue. The station fell so quickly, so much for military might. The slaves have been freed, but with their home destroyed, they have turned to our colony for help. What do we do with them is still undecided. We could study them for our own benefit, or use gene therapy to help return them to a more comfortable form. Yeah, you know what? They said they didn't want the genetic effects. Let's go ahead and research a way to reverse them, because that is their decision. It's their body, it's their choice. Okay, so now we have some expedition sites. Unfortunately, they're right near 2 goddamn alien nests. And now agreements are canceled. Great. Okay. Okay, so let's see. They're recommending student A to me.
Hello there. What's this about now?
Oh yeah, you know, I'll do that. Consume no food. 9 per turn, I got plus 20. Okay, fine. So I can't do a deal with you.
Geht es dir gut?
What do you got? Nothing I can afford. Okay. So unit needs orders here. Let's bring you back down here, and we'll get that thing repaired. You need to beat feet out of there. Go ahead and have you stay alert there. Okay, so there goes my cutter. Can I, let's see here, purchase 530. Yeah, you know, let's purchase a cutter, and then we're going to purchase a colonist too. Okay. Okay, just making sure that's not a I have to go on it thing with a unit. Okay, we're gonna have you sleep for now. Okay, cutter, I want you going this way. And you, I want to keep going this way. Okay, what can I do? So if I do that, it'll take a production off, but I'll get 20 production right off the bat. But that's a drop in the fence compared to the ultrasonic fence. Yeah, ultrasonic fence. We're just going to have this guy on standby. Alright, free solar collector. Okay. And that is that an old... Okay. So we have 3 old Earth artifacts. So if we do that, we're going to get plus 9.6 production, plus 60 science culture, pan-spectral observatory, plus 100 orbit production for orbital units. Okay, so let's complete that research. Recent advancements in computer technology have laid the foundations for a sophisticated surveillance and covert operations organization. Okay.
I love computers because they automate the tedious stuff and give us more time for important things like market manipulation.
Okay.
We fled Earth because it was getting worse faster than we could fix it.
Okay, let's see here. Let's get exploring again. Okay, so let's see. GAN has 17.6 energy being produced. AN only has 4.4. So the thing about satellites is they have basically a launch range within your territory. So I can launch it basically anywhere here. Can't launch it over here. Not that I would. But, in fact, let's see here. Let's see if I can bring it up. Orbital effect range run, duration 60 turns. But yeah, so essentially you launch it. So even though it's in this city, I can launch it right over this city. Which I am definitely going to do, because this city needs me to produce an extra energy. Okay, hold on. What are my quests? So build a spy agency, kill a siege worm, explore alien cities. Okay. Let's see, what do we have here? So we've got ecology. Yeah, you know what? I think let's do engineering next, because I think having thorium reactors would be very beneficial to what we need to do.
Come, Miss
We finally met someone.
welcomes you.
I'm open to the possibilities.
Yeah, you know what? I will go ahead and do that. Looks good to me. Goodbye. Okay, let's see if Utama has anything we want.
Good to see you again.
Okay.
Let's talk
Increase by
straight.
50%, but found cities. Okay, no, that's student aid. Do I already have student aid? Few active agreements. So I have engineering core. Okay, so I don't have student aid. Let's see if we can get student aid from Hutama.
Good to see you again.
Okay, goodbye. Okay, what do we got here? Cutter, so I don't know. Oh, yeah, alright, we need the spy agency. Okay, let's get this guy moving to places we can explore. Okay. Explore Alien City. Our colonists have discovered a second alien city buried in sand. It appears to be a smaller settlement. Intriguingly, this place shares a structure in common with its larger cousin. A massive geodesic sphere dominates the landscape, but its purpose remains unknown. Citizens entering the dome discover what seem to be individual dwellings, who may have discovered the homes of this intriguing alien race. The excavation is cut short, however, when the field team reports hearing voices inside the sphere. To quote one rattled explorer, "I thought I heard a man and woman discussing at a lunch. The voices were definitely human, and they sounded so close." So oh, good. So I don't even need an expedition for that. Let's get you going north. Where are you recommending cities? Really, no great locations whatsoever. Like I'm sorry. No, those are terrible spots. Absolutely terrible. Why would you even think of putting that there? Oh, do I really want to try and exterminate these aliens? If I do, they're going to be so pissed off. Yeah, I think we're going to do it. They're just a little too close. Okay, let's move you over there. I'm going to move that guy there so we can get that excavation, because that's the safer of the two to get. We're just going to have you on alert. Okay, you know what? We're going to exterminate the aliens right now. At least these two. Actually, I wonder. Because it's not showing anything down here. But I wonder if that's just because I'm not close enough. Oh, right, okay, yeah. Definitely upgrade them. If it can be helped, I always try and choose the combat upgrade. So now we have a worn Phantom Medical Remote Operating Table. Oh, this is not going to end well. Okay. Excavate. Okay. How far can you move? Not far, because I'm in the middle of everything. I think he's still going to die, but... And the other great thing about this particular installment of Civilization is you can pillage and attack at the same time. Yeah, see, so now they're orange, so they're starting to get just a little bit peeved. Okay, so we got all these. So now let's go ahead and try and get another one here. Considering that we're now fighting aliens, let's go ahead and do military might. And that also gives us a free virtue. So again, we might as well focus on might here so that we can get this particular bonus. So let's see, land military units. Yeah, you know, strength against alien life form, that's exactly what we're kind of going for right now. Okay, so let's do this. Let's bring you here. See if I can off you right away. Yeah, you know, I think what I might actually do... Hold on.
Instruct the children not to dream of toys or sweets. Instruct them to dream of infrastructure.
Okay.
The first 5 machines of Earth are the wheel, the lever, the inclined plane, the dynamo, and the screw.
Okay, let's... Okay, at least it's given me a signal that there's a decent spot for an outpost. I'm kind of inclined to agree, so let's go ahead and get this guy moving. And I think what I'll do is purchase another colonist. And... oh, that's all I can purchase right now. Okay, research. What can we research? Alright, what do we got? So we got that. Faraday gyre, energy maintenance for building. Okay. Defense grid. You know that. Okay, let's see. What are. Got robotics over there. That's my military guy. Geophysics for economics, genetic design. I do have some paddock improvements. I have 1. Starting with a free worker unit would be nice. But you know what? Let's do this. I think I do... Let's do chemistry next, because I do want to be able to see resources on the map. I'm just going to have him anchor and heal. You stay on alert. Oh, let's go ahead. See, now it's freaking me. See, I think what I'm going to do is I'm not going to do it... Actually, you know what? There wouldn't be so bad, because that's 2 spaces within that, and that. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Though, let's also kind of... Okay. I think energy is a weak point for this. Oh, so is food, though. But you know what? No, let's build a thorium reactor. Because then we can do that and then build the vivarium for food. Let's see. Can I... Show me trade, because I can't remember what I have to do to change trade routes. Oh, there we go. We're going to declick auto renew. Alright, let's get a plantation going there. When exploring the Progenitor ruins, several members of your team were struck with simultaneously with a powerful vision depicting the construction of a towering device larger than a city. The vision was so detailed the expedition team was able to share some of its secrets with your people as a whole, granting a free affinity. Okay. So let's... oh, you know what? Let's do this. We're going to move these guys here. Alright, so we got Thabo going. We're going to have you sleep. Oh, maybe not. Okay, he's just out movement. Okay, 6 out of 12 for the next level. Hold on a second. Can I want to actually see my affinity, which I believe I get to see here. Okay. Okay, so you can see there are like some hybrid things, so it does really help. And it looks like I'm kind of going, just by the decisions I've made in Quest, like a little more with harmony and supremacy. So supremacy gives me orbital coverage on and next to any tile with Phyrexite. And this will give me each improved Xenomass tile. Ooh, 2 more. I don't have anything that needs Xenomass right now. So I think the orbital coverage is the more attractive of the two. And then if I get both of those, I will get +5 health. So let's go ahead and do supremacy.
Progress begins with someone saying, there has to be a better way to do this.
There's got to be a better way. So now our combat rover evolves into the armor. 20% when flanking, 6 strength. Yeah, I think having extra attack on attacking fortified units is going to be the better option there. Because you can always be in a situation where, like, maybe they're against a mountain and you're not going to be able to flank them. Or maybe they're against a shore and they're not going to be able to flank them. Okay. Okay. Oh, expedition modules 1. Oh, hold on a second. I bet I know what that is. Because I could have sworn I only had 1. But I think... Yes, with Supremacy level 2, I get an extra expeditionary unit. Okay. Select project. Okay. Homeland Security. +1% city strength and +1% city HP for each agent at headquarters. Research and development. Operations support. Let's do Homeland Security. Well, our cities really aren't under attack because we're not near anyone. Let's do research and development because I would like to start getting wonders. Okay, hold on a second. So I'm going to assign you to McGann. I'll assign you to AN. And actually, let's do this. You are going to do a trade route to Thabo. Okay, let's see here. I don't really need another worker. Repair facility plus some protection for land units. I can't even build orbital units yet, so that's kind of useless. Let's build... You know what, they're recommended in the reactor. Let's go with the reactor. Oh yeah, you know what, let's move there and clear that miasma. Yep, I think that's a good spot as any. Okay, we're gonna have these guys fortify. They can attack me if they want. I'm just not gonna attack them.
Wir verfolgen viele Ziele. Vielleicht kannst
How
du
am
sie
I
noch
in-
weiter voranbringen.
How am I in negative? Oh, hold on. Okay, now I'm gonna say it looks good to me, so that I can get the extra 8
저와
per turn.
협력하신다면 큰 힘이 될 것입니다.
Yeah, this looks good to me. Okay, goodbye. So hold on a second. So I'm getting 18 for my cities, 21 for my diplomatic agreements. How am I spending 33? I didn't think I had that many agreements going.
4-billion-year-old world's worth of resources, shared among a handful of people. We're gonna make a fortune here.
Okay, I'm gonna have you stop and heal for a second.
What's ours is yours.
Okay, you know what?
For
Looks
a
good to
price.
me. Upgrade available. Oh, we can build submarines now. Terrain, coastal terrain. Yeah, no, I feel like submarines are almost exclusively attacking ocean, so we're going to be doing that. Okay. Yeah, you know, let's do geophysics next, because, again, anything to see resources on the map. And actually, no, take it back. I'm actually going to move you there. Okay, and we presume that the Commissar has interest in working establish a covert network there. Okay. Well, let's go ahead. We're going to give you guys a little bit of strength. We're going to keep you healing. We're going to keep you on alert. Okay, so we've got a petroleum well going. Okay, and Bulkgeist assigned. And see, now this sucks, because they're going to keep attacking me, they're going to keep dying, and they're just going to keep getting angry. It's like, I don't want to hurt them, I just want to not have them attack my city. Okay, let's move you there. Your expedition team discovered survivors in the derelict settlement. The refugees agreed to settle your city of Megan, raising the population for a while. Which is funny, because I'm the one that destroyed their city. Okay. I don't need a worker. Okay, let's... Actually, you know what? Let's... Can I instead... I don't have enough to purchase a Tide Hunter. Okay. That's going to have to wait now. Okay, so let's go ahead. How is our food here? Food could use some work. Let's build the Vivarium. And I just... Yeah, and I said I was going to build a Vivarium here because their food isn't that great. Our colonial grid is now powered by a thorium reactor. Already, its people have grown accustomed to its gentle hum and glow. So efficient is its reactor, it's barely working at capacity. If we push it further, we could divert energy toward increased production or speed. Or we could use it to create units and structures. Both would be of great benefit. So if I do new units and structures, I just get more energy. But if I do that, I get production. I think let's go ahead, let's just make the thorium reactor do more of what it does better. Now I'm going to have you go to sleep. You I'm going to have go there. Oh, damn it all. Okay, hold on. I definitely don't want them attacking my worker. I would rather have them attack me. Yeah, you know, get back onto land. Okay, let's go here. Go here. And you are just going to fortify. Damn. Keep on whacking at it. The Alien Preserve is very popular in the colony. It has inspired our artists and helped the public adjust to our new home. It is so popular, in fact, we've received requests to use the preserve for military R&R as well as scientific retreats. The preserve's already overbooked schedule could only accommodate for one of these. I'm going to go ahead and do scientific retreat. Like, I'm sorry. There's plenty of other things the military can do. At this rate, these guys are going to be able to one-shot the bugs. I'm really not fond of the life on this planet right now. I'm going to be completely honest. Okay, worker. I don't need... What's range strength 20, range strength 24? Strength... Yeah, no, do the cruiser then. What was that quest for again? It was establish network. Okay, that should be like an easy one. Okay, you guys go here. Start bombarding. Go straight into building that old... Oh, that's going to cost 23 turns. Can I buy it? Do I have enough money to buy it? Yes, I do. Ultrasonic fence. Aliens, please go away. Okay, the worker we're going to keep off for now. Let's build a trade depot. Okay, so let's do this. We're going to have these two do the trade to McGann. The one to McGann is going to go to Janali, but how long for... 3 turns. Okay, so you know what? Just have a nap for 3 turns. Okay. Each day our colony wakes to an incredible new reality. Humans now inhabit a clean alien world. With yesterday's dream accomplished, our people now face new challenges. With the entire workforce at their disposal, local manufacturers are struggling to meet the colony's demands for energy, fuel, and food. While these markets continue to grow, our colony must look elsewhere for goods. Create one trade route to Banu Musa. Okay. So let's go ahead. Let's get... Oh, wait, no. I didn't even realize that there was algae there. I mean, I knew there was algae there, but I didn't realize it was available. Okay. I don't need a worker. We got plenty of workers right now. Oh, geez, I need health. Okay, yeah, no, clinic. Definitely a clinic. A scientist working at our Viperium has made a profound discovery. The xenocyte cultures she has developed have a unique reaction to tissue from Earth's organisms. She claims it could be used to make Earth alien hybrid organs. Her colleagues condemn her work as dangerous and unethical, meddling in alien biology. Before we fully understand the consequences, they are threatening to shut down the project. So if I continue the research, I get science. If I stop the project, I get my food. I think I'm going to go with science, because like as long as they're doing the science ethically and not just like randomly putting organs in or like making viruses or something, they should be fine. The project is advancing. Early trials suggest these xenocytes could lead to strange new discoveries in science and medicine. I am going to start bombarding that, because all these things do is take up space. They're pretty much useless.
I'm open to the possibilities.
Okay, fine, I accept. And now people are canceling my agreements. Okay, you know what? Okay, Johnny Moon. Lena Ebner. Okay, hold on a second here.
Geht es dir gut?
Never mind. Okay. That's... Okay, I think I want this. Okay. View active agreements. Okay, so here's where I can cancel. Go on. What do you cancel? So, Pioneering Spirit, Safety Social Net. So Pioneering Spirit is 3 per turn. So let's go ahead. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead. We'll cancel our... Well, free to build. Okay, we'll cancel this one. And then you know what? I only have 1 agreement with her. Wait, 3... So that pretty much cancels out, though. Yeah, you know what? No. We're going to cancel it. We got to play hardball with these folks. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see if maybe Hutama has something that...
Good to see you again.
Okay, so we have...
That's so true.
Neo-patriotism. Gain 2 culture when killing a unit in combat. Colonization. Colonization protection increased by... Okay, no, I don't want that. That would... Oh, but I'm still at -9 per turn, so no, we're not doing that. Okay, protection towards military units. I do need to build them faster. Yeah, you know, I'll do that. Because I can always build like clinics to get my health up. Okay. So now I'm going to see, can I move these there without them attacking? Or is that going to piss them off? No, that's going to tick them off. Okay. Okay, so you're going to go to Janali. Yes, I'm sure. I swear, he better not attack Janali. In fact, here, hold on, we're gonna have this guy run. Okay, good. He's avoiding Chinali. Okay, the moment our network came online, it was hacked. The hole was plugged quickly, but not before the hacker was able to deliver a payload. 2 encrypted documents, one encoded in a manner we have never seen before. The other was easier to crack. It said, deliver these files to our brother. If you attempt to decrypt them, we will know. Okay. So we're going to do a work barge so that we can harvest that. We're going to keep knocking on this thing's door. Have you guys heal. Okay. You need to establish a trade route with McGann. Okay, you can go back to Janali. Because it looks like he is not interested anymore. Okay. We still need to get our health up. Health +2, health +1 in science. Yeah, I think we need just straight up health. We also need to start getting our diplomatic capital up.
We, the dust of a dying world, must listen to the stones of a living one.
Oh, come on, no. Stay away from my city, please. I'm begging you. Okay, just fortify for now. Oh, research. I think one of the things about this game is I feel like the tech tree is like very intimidating because everything starts off taking like 32 turns, 10, and like it only gets better as you go. Let's do planetary survey though, because being able, well, I'm not really going to be moving cities that much, am I? Ooh, if I do that, I can do a Phyrexite mine. Yeah, let's keep focusing on resource gathering if we can. So we got geophysics. Where's the... Okay, that's Phyrexite. This is... Yeah, that's for Xenomass. Ah, and there's the floatstone one. Okay. Why don't we do... Oh. That would kind of be useful for alien biology. Okay, that would be useful. Yeah, you know, we do have a picture. Okay, you know what? No, physics. We need to get some basic stuff down first. Okay. I'm officially calling it. We're destroying the Kraken. Is it going to piss off the aliens? Yes. Do I particularly care? No. Okay, cruiser. Let's go ahead and get that going.
I'm open to the possibilities.
Okay, you know what? That looks good for me. I am at a deficit. Okay, you know what? Network, so we can get that deficit away. Okay, clinic, definitely clinic. Okay, let's get those modules back and start with that. Yeah, my health is at 2 right now. It's not where I want it to be. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Okay, let's see here. That's Xenomass. Where's the... It's Red Sun. Okay, you know what? Let's get you back down this way. Because right now there's nothing really up here we can do much with. Like, maybe we can do an ocean city there.
저와 협력하신다면 큰
What's ours is yours. For a price.
Okay, now it looks good to me. So there goes my deficit. And right away someone canceled me. Okay, so we got that. So we got an additional covert agent. Okay, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to piss off those aliens. So the Ranger, HP healed when not embarked, range strength. Yeah, you know, I'm going to go with the healing because I feel they're more suited to, you know, kind of being strong and not particularly in danger. Okay, so let's send you to Thabo. And you know, I'm usually not one for offensive operations in enemy or other civilizations. You know what? Let's do robotics next, because that'll give us Phyrexite. I know we have at least Yeah, I got 2 of those. So, Hutama canceled Pioneering Spirit. Okay, so you know what? Here's what we're going to do. So, Hutama canceled...
Good to see you again.
Wait, no. I want to go here. Actually, so Hutama canceled Pioneering Spirit. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to get rid of that. I need to get a positive diplomatic capital, and I can't do that if I keep giving him 9 and he can't even afford my 3. It's just fair. Alright. So that's built. Let's get clearing that miasma. Is this all done? Oh, I thought I had him building that. Okay. So that is now officially built. Yeah, let's go ahead and clear miasma, because I can't even build anything on that yet.
Wir verfolgen viele Ziele. Vielleicht kannst du sie noch weiter voranbringen.
Hey, you know what? Okay, looks good to me. Okay, I need health. I need health in the worst way. Hey, no, Pharma Lab. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, clear the miasma. Oh, I see something I can explore. Okay, so let's... Oh, more importantly, can I purchase... Yeah, okay, let's purchase a trade convoy. And then we'll build a clinic. Oh, goody, desert. Just what I wanted. Okay, no, I'm not going to attack them. So establish trade route to McGann. Okay. Pharma Lab. We need to get our health up. Okay. Space Korea going against Space Germany. Treasure, treasure. The pharmaceuticals engineered in our pharma lab are greatly improving our health of our colony. However, there are already a growing number of complaints regarding pollution from the transgenic waste material. Science debate whether we should use the byproduct of this and subsequent labs in experimental research or dispose of it entirely. I'm gonna say study the byproduct. Like, if we can learn something from that. Like, I know I need health, but science is also gonna help me get other things up and going. Okay. What does Thabo need? Thabo needs energy. So let's go ahead and build a generator. Okay. So So that's just more traders. So let's see here. Cutter, worker, okay, Cyto nursery definitely. And then you know what, if we're gonna build a farm there, yeah, that just makes sense. Okay, so we have all of the health things we can do. Let's do Old Earth Relic next. And yeah, let's just keep those health things rolling because we're only at +4, so that's going to switch at the drop of a hat. Oh dear. Okay, how far can you move? Yeah, get out of there. Get out of there quick. And get the veteran bonus. Okay. So we got that. Okay, let's do an Old Earth Relic now, because we're in the green with our health. With the network established and open the communications and information platform to our colony, despite the relatively smaller size of the city, the network is at full capacity thanks to disproportionate data usage. If we tax the heaviest users of the network, it would ostensibly pay for itself. Alternatively, if we could limit the flow of traffic amongst the heaviest users in order to promote the exchange of ideas and maximize cultural advancements afforded us by the network. So, free maintenance for networks. I'm going to say tax the network because, yeah, you know, if a computer is running, that's energy. Energy is needed for things. So the people who use it the most should probably be paying the most. Okay, we're gonna have you just scoot on home super quick. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and get a network going again. Because if I can get some positive capital, maybe I can get some good deals going.
Robots do not complain, question, or rest, which makes them good role models for the rest of you. If you can, touch a siege worm as it moves by. That will teach you all you need to know about the insignificance of humanity.
And that should actually be good progress. So now... okay, we're not quite there. We need level 5. I thought I was one level away. That's my mistake. Okay. Laboratory, auto plant. Okay, what are you actually making here? 21, we got health. We kind of need food, but we got nothing that makes food right now. Let's go ahead. Yeah, let's do a cutter. Let's start getting our naval force up and running. Yeah, health for military units. Let's definitely do that. After conquering enemy outposts, automatically... Oh, well, you know, I'm not liberating outposts yet. I'm just fighting off aliens. Okay, we need something that gives us food now. Because a lot of our cities are just not building food. Oh, worker miasma unity? Yeah, no, we're doing that. Okay, stay there, heal up. Your expedition team discovered that the massive bones of the alien skeleton resonated with a strange energy when exposed to specific frequencies of electromagnetic radiation. The team used this phenomenon to conduct experiments not possible elsewhere and discovered how to better manipulate the planet's ecosystem and advance ourselves. We have regained affinity towards that. Okay. So I'm trying to remember. I can't remember if I can mix and match these. Okay, so this is going to give us the Soul Discerner training, covert operations. Okay, land units or taxi. I'm gonna say land units, because they're already gonna do good damage to a city, but I think the ability to barrage land units would be much more useful. Okay. So what did you just build? Okay, you finished the old Earth relic. You know what? Let's get that trade depot so we can trade with Banu Musa. What is here? Shells. Okay. Food, energy, health. So you know what? Let's go here. I'm still not going to attack the aliens. Pretty much unless you're going the purity route, attacking the aliens is really not that advisable. Unless unless you're really in the need of space somewhere. Okay, so that's all. Okay. So let's get some food going for Thabo. Oh, yeah, you know what? Hold on, let's be smart here. Yeah, let's do a tidal turbine. So that's going to be 4 energy to... Okay, thorium reactor first, and then we'll build the tidal one. Okay, we need to get around this mountain slash crevasse slash barrier. Okay. And, you know, let's do a Tide Hunter now. Let's get some diversity in our fleet going. Okay, wow, everyone is attacking the guy that I'm friendly with, and you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're friendly with Han Jae-moon. So Hutama. Actually, let's see here. Diplomacy summary.
우리는 다시는 이런 일이 일어나지 않도록 반성해야 합니다.
Okay, so he's at war with Lena and Hutama. So we're going to cancel our agreements with Lena and Hutama. Which would be everything. Okay, never mind. Carry on. Also, trade depot. Let's get that convoy built right away. Stay there until healed.
Patent your discoveries. Each new species represents an opportunity for uncontestable ownership of that life form.
Okay. I need something that's going to start getting us a lot of food. Water refinery is production. Cloning plant, food +2. Production of xenomass, but I can't even harvest xenomass yet. So I have to go to this. Which is energy. I could do that in terraform. But the problem with that is that that thing requires 5 energy just to exist. Let's see, here's this one. Okay, so I can do a Phyrexite mine now, so that's not bad. Yeah, you know what, let's get planetary survey out of the way. I don't really need my cities to move into ocean tiles, but it might be good to like be able to get them there if I need to. Ah, we finally met Space Russia. You know what deals do you have? Okay, so he's not at war with anyone, so discuss potential agreements. City plots near a capital or freedom required with culture. My capital's pretty good right now. I don't really need that. I'm not units reduced by 9 per turn. I got plus 15 or plus 13. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Okay. So I now have. I got plus 4. Is there any plus 3s? No, I don't really need that.
Maybe now we can get some work done.
And I can't do anything there. Okay, we're good. The stewards at our siren industry are reporting monumental discovery. Through the study and hybridization of indigenous fauna, we've managed to create a bioorganic mesh that mimics the cellular division. Integrating the mesh into our production would speed things along tremendously. It unfortunately takes a rather long time to create, so there's only so much to go wrong. We'll have to decide how best to distribute it. So if we put it into unit production, more for military units, do it into city production, both from standard. I think we're going to go ahead and do unit production, since that's kind of where we're going with our city right now.
All planets possess inherent value, and establishing the exact dollar value of the property should be a priority.
Okay. So we're about to get a whole bunch of energy. We still need food. Okay, let's move you up this way. Okay, let's see here. I need, let's do a laboratory. Let's get some science going. And we need to start doing stuff that has, some sort of wonder to it. Spy Master Control. The Markov Eclipse. Even when damaged, that would be useful. Someone already built that. Yeah, let's do a defense grid and then we'll build a panopticon. Okay, trade route to... Where is that? Wait, no, where is that? Oh, he's all the way down there. Okay. But we're going to do Vanities, because that's a quest. Shortly after establishing new relations, traders bring back something interesting from a nearby station. An ancient robot, a drone used by wealthy families as an electronic butler back on Earth. Although it's damaged, we might be able to reverse engineer the robot's design. Adding drones to our workforce would lessen our manufacturing woes and plague on our colony. We should begin immediately. Build one lab. Would you look at that? I'm already building a laboratory. I am on top of this. I should be building a laboratory. I thought I was building a laboratory. Okay, health is still doing good. Let's do an old Earth relic, because I want to get this to start growing. Okay, let's do... Oh, I need an ultrasonic fence for this place. Okay. So that's going to take 2 energy maintenance, but I'm going to get 3 science from it, so that's going to be helpful. Let's see here. Alright, we got 25 culture. Nice. Oh, good, another alien city. Let's back off there. Now you attacked me, so I'm going to retreat, but I'm still going to shoot you. So let's do that, so we'll finally get all unit strength. So yes, and that also gives us synergy bonus to energy production and production in the capital.
What's ours is yours. For a
you know, I'm going to say no because you are at war with Han Jae-moon and I'm cooperating with him. So I can't cooperate with him and you at the same time. Ah, looks like he's having some trouble with the aliens. And I'm in the miasma. Okay, we got a free solar collector. Explore the alien city. Okay. What city needs the most energy? Oh, you got no energy going on. Yeah, no, we're going to launch you right over that. There we go. Okay. Our specialists are hurrying to unlock the secrets of the ecosystem on this planet, particularly the alien creatures. They require materials for their research and development, and will reward us well. Oh, great. Now they want me to kill aliens. And as if returning a frozen mammoth from extinction, we have resurrected the drone. Our colony's brilliant engineers have designed a new robot model based on the recovered relic. Although it lacks the AI capabilities of the original and must be controlled by remote control, this may be exactly what our colony's economy needs. As the official designers, our colonial government will begin taking orders for the new drone.
Omnipresent and effective security measures make even the worst neighbors tolerable. To create a machine to work your will is to create your destiny.
Okay, well, I guess it's alien hunting season. Okay, oh wait, hold on a second. Oh, that's orbital cover. Yeah, let's build our Panopticon. Okay. We are about to piss off a lot of aliens. I think having a defense perimeter would be a good idea. Especially here. Where's the... Oh, there we go. Defense perimeter. I'm just blind. Okay. We're still kind of in need of food. bionics, so genetic design, biowells. Oh, +1 from work barge improvements. That would actually... I do have quite a few work barges. So let's do alien sciences. No, I am not working with Polystralia. Alright, let's get some bugs going. And you know what? If I can clear out an encampment or a nest that I can later colonize, that would also just be a bonus.
Wir verfolgen viele Ziele.
No,
Vielleicht
I'm not
kannst du
going
sie
to do
noch
that.
weiter
Not when you're
voranbringen.
at war with someone I'm cooperating with. You know, it's like we left Earth and half these people just said, hey, let's just do all the things we did before, but worse. Oh, God. They get a whole bunch of, got nothing but a bunch of ranged units. Bring you there, have you start healing. I'm gonna, okay, do that, but then stay and heal. There. Yeah, let's do a farm there as well. Okay, ultrasonic fence is active. What do you need as a city? You need food. But you don't have a Wait, did I build a vivarium? Hold on. There's no... Oh, maybe I can't do it on... Maybe I can't do that on Ocean City, huh? Okay. Then let's do... naval units. Yeah, you know what? Let's do a recycler. You know what? Let's take you... Bring him over there.
Wir verfolgen viele Ziele.
Not until you stop
Vielleicht kannst
declaring
du sie
war.
noch weiter voran.
Let's have you guys retreat. Starting to take too much damage. There we go. Now she and I can cut a deal.
When you meet a...
Alright, how close are we to the end of this quest? Halfway there. Okay, so then we wanted work barge food, right? An encrypted transmission has been received. It reads, "We suspect one of our brothers in Wiltgeist has been compromised while stealing scientific data and needs immediate extraction. Locate him first. More instructions to follow." Okay, so you know what? Let's do... so Janali. Let's assign Janali to Wiltgeist. The lead scientist at our newly constructed laboratory is reporting a lack of cooperation from our colony's explorers. She requests that the government require the explorers to comply with her request for feed data. A representative of the explorers has fired a counter-complaint detailing what they see as requests for useless samples for experimentation in the laboratory. The explorers demand the right to choose which errands they run. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, if the explorers are working for... Okay, like, the way I'm understanding is that the worker or the explorers are not actually part of the laboratory, like, they're hired by the laboratory. So, I'm gonna say explorer autonomy, because it's like, okay, the lab can make requests, and they can pay out for those requests, but if people don't want to take those requests, that's their honest to do so. Okay, so we now have a Phyrexite mine. Let's bring that there for now. Actually, how far can you move? Okay, if I do that, that's all of his movement. I would rather kill the creature and get closer to the end of the quest. Excuse me.
There's an old soldier's axiom. You can't kill what you can't see. The inverse is also true.
All right. Okay, what can we do next? I think... yeah, let's keep building... Actually, let's do some tac jets. Auto plant. Yeah, let's do an auto plant. Okay, so we have the recycler going. Let's get... yeah, no, let's get a thorium reactor. there, and I want you healing. He's almost there. I think the next thing we gotta do...
What's ours is yours.
Nope.
For a price.
You're still at war with my ally. I can't have you do that. Okay, so if I go there... Yeah, if I go there, I'm hardly even going to take a hit. Okay. This place has surprisingly good production. Just it's still the food that's the problem. Yeah, you know, a tidal turbine. Let's get that energy flowing. Yeah, I think the next thing we want to do is we're gonna want to like build a city somewhere here, because if that's in our territory, that means we can restrict access to it and we can prevent at least that win condition. If we are to survive on this planet, we must be conscious of our new ecosystem. Luckily, we've learned from the past mistakes and have already instated a consistent recycling policy. The benefits of recycling are already known to us, but what of the recycled goods? Low-quality goods can be reproduced more quickly, thereby reaching more people. On the other hand, high-quality goods are sturdier and can be used for more demanding work, such as food production in the long run, which will be more beneficial. So low-quality goods is worker speed. I think I'd rather have the food. Like right now we're kind of hurting from food. So having food from recyclers would actually be very beneficial. Okay, let's retreat. Let's actually bring you down here. Oh, and I need to do a mission there, right? Okay. So that was attack jet. Yeah. Oh, actually, no. Miasmic repulsor. Let's do that. Okay. Health is still good. Let's do a tidal turbine. Virtue. Okay. So now we're at the point where we only got one more in rank 1 to go. What do we get from this? Free virtue and a covert agent and a free affinity level. Okay. Science when healthy. Honestly, I think knowledge is the way to go. Okay. What is your range? Okay, you don't have that high of a range, but let's rebase you there.
Wir verfolgen viele Ziele.
You know what?
Vielleicht
You're
kannst du
not
sie
at
noch
war with
weiter
my ally
voranbringen.
anymore? I'm okay with that. Okay, good. No one is at war anymore. I like that. I like when people get along, believe it or not. So let's bomb that. Our campaign has donated a handsome stock of specimen materials. The researchers at Banu Musa will pay us well for the assistance. Okay. So let's get that guy out of there. I have a feeling if I do that... Okay. No. Okay, let's pull this guy back now. I want you to keep exploring, though. Alright. You, on the other hand, let's get that Phyraxite mined. Oh, leash alien. I didn't know he could do that. I think it's probably from my affinity.
All opposing forces start to resemble each other as conflict continues. You only have to look at the ecosystems outside to get a masterclass in power systems, combat tactics, engineering, applied genetics, interpersonal relationships, and love.
Okay. Let's get those guys healing. Not gonna attack the aliens. We got what we
저와
need.
협력하신다면 큰 힘이 될 것입니다.
Yeah, you know, that looks good to me. Okay, research. Drone cage. Supremacy purity hybrid unit. Okay, I don't have that much purity. The Markov Eclipse would actually... And you know, I do have Phyraxite. Oh, yeah, you know, let's do that, because that's also a win condition right there. Not necessarily going to go for that win condition, but we'll see.
Maybe now we can get some work done.
Hold on. View my active agreements. Okay. So I got one with each of them. So let's go ahead and see if we can get 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. So we can.
Wer impulsive Entscheidungen
We can get
trifft,
one with each
ist oft am
person.
Ende enttäuscht.
There we go. Party
Was genau schlägst du
politics.
also vor?
Yeah, so now that's worth it, because that's just basically +3 capital. And
What's ours is yours.
Oh, wait.
For a price.
Oh, sanctioned. Well, you know,
Wer impulsive
yeah, you know, if
Entscheidungen
he's
trifft,
sanctioned with my ally, I'm
ist
not going
oft
to do
am
it.
Ende
Maybe now.
enttäuscht.
Okay, let's go ahead and just heal up there. I think I might still want to clear that alien encampment, but I'm going to be smart about it. Agreement. Okay, well, he canceled one with me. I could... What's his deal? Oh, he only has +3 per turn. That's probably why. Okay, I don't care what they like or dislike, to be honest. Let's see here. You know what? I would like that. Okay. Oh, so what are my deals now? Okay. So I've got Toon with Han J Moon, but that's only because I'm co-sanctioning Hutama. Okay, so I need to work up to Steel Science. Let's bring you over this way. You know, I'm just going to have you on alert there. Yeah, I'm not going to do that at the cost of 2 health. No, sir.
Wir verfolgen viele Ziele. Vielleicht kannst du sie
Yeah, you
noch
know, it
weiter
looks good to me.
voranbringen.
I'm just It's not alert. I'm not going to attack him unless he attacks me. And I am going to leave that nest there for him. Like let that be his problem. Okay, production. Let's go ahead and build a colonist. The defense perimeter system is complete and awaiting deployment at the testing site. An intrepid military strategist has demonstrated that by moving our automated defense sites far from our cities, we could improve the strength of the defenses. However, if we place the outer layer closer, we could save in maintenance repair. Yeah, you know, deploy further. I would rather pay for the defenses and have like the better. I'd rather pay and have better defenses than just have free defenses. So now, here is the strategy. So we have this nice miasmic repulsor. So we launch it. Anything within that sphere, like it'll start at the center, but it will slowly get rid of any miasma. So we do that right on the alien's nest, because the aliens use miasma to heal. So we're going to do that. Okay, let's see. If I put these guys here, are they going to attack? Your expedition team found a cavernous labyrinth beneath the progenitor ruins. While plumbing the depths, they found a few dozen interactive devices made of glowing stone that dissolved a few minutes after being touched. The rest of the maze was silent and empty. The knowledge the team gained from the devices illuminates part of the distant technology called planetary engineering. Okay. You know what? Even though the miasma isn't clear, let's go ahead and let's begin the reclamation of this area. Also, why is it not... Why am I not... Why don't I have any old Earth relic? Doesn't... You know, I guess we're just going to purchase the land. Yeah, you know, I got plenty of energy. We're just going to purchase it. There we go. Territorial expansion. Okay, I still have an expedition module, but I also need to heal in the worst way. So let's send you back there. Okay, no, here's what we're going to do. We're going to sneak around them. Okay. Tidal turbine done. Let's get a recycler going because we need food. Let's get a network going. Cruiser, let's move you into position there. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, you know, let's go this way and just kind of like take a peek at our friend here. Alright, pillage the nest. And my other understanding, and I can't remember if this is right or not, but I believe without miasma, an alien nest cannot respawn, but they will respawn on the special sciencey resources, not like the basic ones. Ah, and there's Deep Castle. So let's see, where is it? So it's suggesting one right here, which I kind of don't like. That's a little too far away from my taste. Here wouldn't be bad. It does have some geothermals. But I think we're going to split the difference. We're going to go here. Because 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so eventually we're going to get those resources anyway once the city grows big enough. But that'll put this in my territory. And that will mean that I can prevent other people from getting it.
저와 협력하신다면 큰 힘이 될 것입니다.
Okay. And you know what? Let's do something else here. McGann. Purchase. Let's go ahead. Put some of our energy stockpiles to good use. Auto plant. Cycler. Observatory. Probably one more. Oh, maybe even a couple more. Yeah, let's do a repair facility. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Let's get some orbital coverage. Because, if I remember correctly... Oh, no, that's not what I want. Let's see here. Yeah, 25% protection towards buildings in which I've already been in the capital. So the more buildings I have in my capital, the easier all my other cities can build those things. Obviously, a good thing. Okay. We're just going to fortify there. Stay right there. And let's have you kind of keep creeping forward. Oh, yeah, like I'm going to be able to get to that one. Like, look at that. That thing is so surrounded by mountains and crags. I'm not going to be able to get to it. Okay, so that just finished the auto plant. Let's get the recycler going. Ah, we finally met a Lodi. That would be Space France. Okay, let's see. Cycler's done. Okay, let's get that network up and running. Can I... Let's see, how many... Okay, I can still only have 4. Let's... Okay. Now that we're not building satellites anymore, let's go ahead and cancel this. And let's see... Yeah, let's get a Lodi on board.
Bonjour,
Potential agreements. Bonjour! Shock and awe, pillaging costs no movement. Energy from strategic resources. Culture cost... Oh, that's 25 per turn. Oh, but I do have 34. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Because I think I want to... I think I really want to get my virtues kind of up and running a little more. Yeah, look at that.
What's
no
ours is yours. For a price.
Oh no, definitely not. Not when you're at war with someone I'm trading with and you're sanctioned by another one. You seem to be a problem in this game.
Le commerce fonctionne quand on comprend.
Oh, see, okay, that's so weird because it was recommending here and now it's also saying here. So at least my instincts were right. So let's go ahead. Let's move that guy there. Okay. Yeah, let's get another worker up and running. Yeah, repair facility I think would be good. Physicists from the recently constructed observatory have discovered a unique form of positron oscillation present in this planet's troposphere. Early experimentation has shown that our ballistic missile program can benefit from the effect to gain stability over long-range flight durations. The question becomes, where do we want to devote this advantage? To our city defenses or orbital vehicles? Yeah, let's do orbital coverage. I tend not to do satellites that much, but they are incredibly useful in this game. Okay, so he's got his, he's got all of his little stats. Oh, progenitor device. That's interesting. What's that? Kraken nest. Huh. I'll have to check those out. If he wants to cancel it, let him cancel it. Okay, I want you to go there. Excuse me. Okay, let's do tac jets. Okay, we could use a little more health. But you know what, with us being out in the water, I think production's going to be more important. You've got one more turn on that. Okay. Gravitas, a construction company and one of the largest purchasers of the government's new drones, has discovered another rare artifact from Earth. The Personal Meditation Helmet was an early attempt from Earth to create an electronic human-machine interface. It allows its users to control circuitry as an extension of their own bodies. Gravitas is optimistic that this helmet could be modified to control our new drones. They offer it to the colony as part of a deal. If we do research and development... Okay, so one neural lab. Okay, I need one more artifact and then I can make something.
Yes, homesteading this world is hard, but all the people pitch in and somehow the work gets done.
Okay, virtue. Oh yeah, science from expeditions. That's pretty much what I'm doing anyway. Okay, so let's start looking at... Let's start looking at anything that is supremacy or harmony coded, because that's kind of the things we're going for. Not like very intentionally, but okay, genetic. Nope, those are purity things. I don't necessarily want that. Organic. What do we got here? The immortal. Oh, that's a purity harmony unit. I don't really care for that. Solar collector. Let's see, biology. That's a neutral one. Biofuel plant is energy from algae. I do have algae. Grow lab is food. And I do have fungus. Bed improvements. Tropic stand. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that, because then we can also get energy from farms. The tidal turbines are hugely powerful, even dangerously so. Our financial district reports huge gains with the power it generates and is asking for more output. However, low-income households that live close to the turbine housings say they can barely sleep at night from the constant churning. If we install baffles, that would keep these communities safer and more comfortable, but if we throttle up the turbines, the housing projects around it would suffer and probably break. So we can either do more energy or health. Yeah, let's do health. Health seems like a no-brainer most of the time. Okay. Clear the miasma. Okay. Yeah, you know, let's start with farms. Ooh, a kraken. Let's avoid him. And you can even kind of see, so this is one of the things I love. So just like in Civilization, like the cities will like start looking out really primitive and then eventually change into skyscrapers. So these buildings here are what your buildings look like if you embrace harmony. These buildings here are the ones they look like if you embrace supremacy. So obviously I have a mix of both. But I think that's really cool. Okay. Ooh, 55 for a Markov Eclipse. Yeah, no thank you. Oh yeah, go ahead, just go with the easy thing. Okay, Explorer is ready. Oh, so we can expedition the Kraken Nest. Okay, I like that. Let's go ahead and kind of keep dancing around that guy. All right, that's. Oh, I forgot about these guys, the Makara. They're really not great things. You don't want to fight them. Okay, attack jet. Let's rebase you there. Okay. 41 for the Markov Eclipse. I don't like that. That's a lot. Okay. Let's do a transcendental equation. I swear, I don't think I have an agreement with him, right? Yeah, no, I don't have an agreement with him because he's just kind of being a dick to everyone. Okay, launch complex, go. Okay, what does this guy need? Still needs a lot of food, so I'm going to keep the forest up for a little production, but we're going to keep doing food. Intercept. And we're going to run away from that. This is like just generically like a space Muslim, so Middle East. Again, they just kind of took very broad geographical zones. Okay, let's keep going here. I want to find the rest of the places that I can go into and explore so that I can get that win condition. I can't remember what she likes or dislikes. Okay, at least she likes something I'm doing. Okay, where is she?
لدينا بعض الخبرة في التجارة.
Okay, so where's she? So okay, hold on. So, a leader with a trait will like or dislike another colony based on how many military units their military kills on average. Okay, I do have very improved cities, so I feel like she should like me at least a little bit more. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to accept that. Like, I'm not an asshole. Like, just because she doesn't like me doesn't mean I'm not gonna trade with her. Oh, next turn. Oh, what's this? Need to get someone working on that. Okay, let's just keep going. Now there's nothing left but the Markov Eclipse. You know what? Actually, no, let's do a worker so that we can improve these two things, and then we'll do the Markov Eclipse. Okay, Dry dock? Yeah, let's do a dry dock. Okay, so that thing's still growing. Let's actually, let's go ahead and just start improving it ahead of schedule. Because if that can become a city, and then it already has you know, like a bunch of farms going, that's going to be helpful. Okay, I can't go there now. Okay, yeah, let's just stick with food for now. Okay, just keep on alert. Hold on a second. It's not there. Eggs, 211. Oh, yeah, no, we're going for the gold.
Wir verfolgen viele Ziele. Vielleicht
Yeah, you
kannst
know
du
what?
sie noch weiter
You're
voran.
good with everyone, so you're good with me. Okay. Yeah, go ahead, start on the Markov Eclipse. And actually, you know what? Stop that. Yeah, let's get a dry dock going. Let's go ahead and do that. That'll lose me some health, but it might be worth it. Yeah, you know, no, just chop it down for now. I can always change it later. With this new automated repair facility, many of our technicians find themselves lacking work. We should make use of the suddenly available manpower of military forces. Can always use a few more technicians on the assembly line. Then again, our orbital network is in need of optimization. Whichever we choose, we should inform the technicians immediately so they'll know where to report into in the morning. So, coverage or unit. You know, I'm going to go with units. Put them on the assembly line. Team, your expedition that the Kraken has responded to natural sounds in unpredictable ways. The team uses phenomenon to conduct experiments. Okay, so awards towards harmony.
In your veins runs iron made from the heart of a long-dead star. Such does the universe love life. We discarded the booster rockets which got us off Earth. Why shouldn't we discard some of those Earth genes, now that better ones are available?
Yeah, so you can kind of start to see the progress of everything where, you know, it's like, okay, well, you know, if we have a gene that, like, makes it easier for us to breathe in this atmosphere, why wouldn't we do that? Ah, good. And now we can upgrade some stuff. So, attack jets. I like the attack jets mainly as a defensive thing. I don't use them too offensively. Ah, so here we go. So, now we can make the Purity unit. We don't have level 6 here, so they're going to have to be Purity. Eventually, though, once we get level 6 in this, we can upgrade them into the Hellion. But until then, let's do this. So, plus 40% when not next to enemy friendly unit. 20 HP damage to adjacent enemy. Oh yeah, no. I like the Xenomorph strategy. Just human waves, and then when they die, acid. And this is going to upgrade the cutter to this. Attacking cities or one move. I'm going to go with movement. And let's see. So I'm trying to remember. I wanted to see the one. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, to adjacent enemy units. So that would suck if it affected your units too. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, discombobulated.
What's ours is yours.
No, you were at war with 2 of my allies, so no. Okay, so we did this, right? No, we did this. So let's go ahead. Yeah, let's get some vertical farming so we can get energy from our farms.
Le commerce fonctionne.
So she wants to cooperate. I'm not particularly tied to Vladov, so you know I'm going to accept. And she's good friends with Space Germany, so. Okay. So these guys should be moving a lot faster now. Oh yeah, look at that. Let's see. Yeah, I got plenty. I'm beginning to think that ocean cities need to buy tiles. I feel like maybe I forgot that fact. But that's okay, because you know what? It's actually going to be super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Oh, come on, Lena. Ah, there we go, found one. With the creation of a new auto plant, our people are no longer tied down to the manual labors of production. They will be free to focus their energy on more noble pursuits. But what of the auto plant itself? Its automated systems will produce whatever we wish, but it is we who must supply its purpose. Towards what end shall it serve? Trade or consumption? So production for export and trade. I'm going to say internal consumption because, again, like I do not want to have capitalism ruin this planet as well. Okay, let's see here. Let's actually be smart. I want to buy... Oh. Hold on, go back to production. Oh, it's a satellite, that's why. Okay, that's not bad at all. So purchase can't purchase a grow lab. Let's do another miasmic repulsor. Oh, and before I forget, active agreements. Sorry, Lena. I'm kind of friends with Space Korea. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You just need to like stop attacking them. Is that a nest? That's an alien nest, so I cannot go there and do that. Okay, let's do... Okay, so we launch this. Yeah, let's launch that and clear up that area there. Okay, let's... I don't know what I can build there, but we'll see. Construct a mine. That is for titanium. Good, titanium is important.
저와 협력하신다면 큰 힘이 될 것입니다.
Yeah, you know what? Looks good to me. He keeps canceling that. He does not have a lot of diplomatic clout, I guess. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and build a manufactory there just because of the sheer fact that there is not a lot of, good construction stuff here. So they're going to be hurting for that.
Le commerce fonctionne quand on comprend l'autre.
Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with that. Okay. So that was the signal. Markov Eclipse is being built. Can I... Yeah, let's do a grow lab the old-fashioned way. Yeah, let's do an auto plant. Okay, develop virtue. Okay, science, culture. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, I'm going to blow up that alien. I don't want it there. Okay, let's keep following the coast. Yeah, defense perimeter, and let's actually buy a few more time. Well, no, there's nothing worth buying yet. Okay, so we need that trade depot ASAP. While dissecting the progenitor device, our administrative consumes powerful vision. Okay, so a free affinity level up. So I want to see my affinities. So we got those. Okay, so level. Yeah, let's choose supremacy.
We have proven that the computer is a good tool. Why can it not also be a good advisor?
Okay. So we can't do that. Is there any other expeditionable sites? Actually, hold on. Let me check something. Affinity. I swear there was one where it's like explorers don't get attacked by aliens. That might just be my imagination. Okay. So let's do this. Because I think I have an idea of how I can get to that old city that I can, excavate. Man, why is that one red?
لدينا بعض الخبرة في التجارة.
You know what? I accept because you're not fighting anyone that I don't want you to fight. I love how fast these things are. I made a good decision with that. Plantation, go. And no, just stay there, stay alert. let's go ahead and do that, because I think that's also going to give us production. While our early dry docks were based on anchoring ships in bays and draining water around them, recent research into the properties of floatstone suggests there could be a better way. A derrick could be built to elevate the vessel over our heads of our workers, allowing the much larger and heavier construction gear to be used. However, the bays we have built are so widely used by commercial shipping. If we expand those bays, we could potentially support more projects alongside our naval construction that would benefit the whole colony. So if we build the floatstone derricks to get better naval production, I think I would rather have just a flat production, because that's going to go towards everything. Our navy can only truly improve if the whole colony is supporting it, thrives. Yeah, again, like, you can't have a military if there's no food. An army marches on its stomach. Or in this case, I guess a navy floats on its stomach. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leash the alien that is on the hive. Okay, and then I'm just going to have you alert. Okay. Oh, that's food. Yeah, I guess energy's okay too. Okay, let's just keep upgrading that stuff. Okay, so they're all distracted trying to get me off of the nest. Oh, there's the worm I have to destroy. Or a worm. Okay. 7 turns, let's go. And keep on healing. Okay, you know, let's go there. They're not gonna hurt me. Or at least the space friends is not gonna hurt me. Let's see, and I'm curious. Okay, no, just let them go. I think if those 3 bugs all attack me and they all die, I'll just go ahead and pillage the nest. Okay, I think I'm going to have to cancel Vadim's plan or whatever. I don't want him getting diplomatic capital. Okay, active agreements. Yeah, you know, oh, because it's still on my... Okay, cancel that. Yes.
لدينا بعض الخبرة في التجارة.
Yep, looks good to me.
What's ours is yours.
Absolutely not.
For
Okay. So we finished the grow lab. That's so great. Let's get, you know, let's get another worker going. Yeah, you know what, launch complex. Let's do that. That's growing. Yeah, let's buy a few more tiles. It's kind of get an extra ring around my city. Yeah, that should be good for now. Installation of the launch complex has numerous manufacturers vying for contracts to design and develop our satellite network. The first manufacturer touts their unwavering dedication to quality of their satellites. The second manufacturer offers faster turnarounds and cheaper production costs. Which manufacturer should we award from? You know what? Here's the truth. Everyone will say never go with the highest bid, but the truth is, if you're getting quality for it, you really want it. Yeah, no, we're going to go with the first one. Han Jae-moon made peace with Utama, and then, so he made peace with Utama, and then, so he made peace with Han Jae-moon, and then immediately declared war on Han Jae-moon. I'm sorry. Space Australia has to go, or I guess Space Polynesia technically. The lore of this game is weird. Okay, so we're basically caught up with everything. The only thing we can do is build units, so yeah, let's go ahead and start building more needle jets. Okay, let's do... Health is doing good. Yeah, let's just do a laboratory. Then, you know, let's have these guys... We're going to switch these guys to Explorer mode because, again, I need to find those other alien structures. An opportunity to expand our interests has risen. A nearby organization, Omoikane, has developed practices that synergize with ours. If you establish a trade with them, the output from both our operations would increase. Okay. So where... Oh. I am not going to be able to... Well, I guess my trade routes aren't, like, alien attackable, but... I'm not going to bother with that. I don't care that much. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and position our boat on there so they literally cannot explore it. Okay, let's go from the core outward. Let's do biochemistry so we can get a petrochemical plant. Let's see here. No, I'm going to heal them up. That's a basalt, right. Check something. Trade overview. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm sure there's probably an option somewhere in the menu to stop auto renew permanently. But I'm not particularly miffed about it. Oh, Euphonic stand. What is that? +1 science from Coast Train Work West City. You know what? Yeah. I'll take that. Okay, let's actually be smart here. Purchase a trade convoy and start production on almost anything else. Yeah, let's do an old Earth relic so we can start expanding really quick.
Biochemistry on this world is like a good contract. It looks straightforward, but there are some real devils in the details.
Okay, so we got that. Let's get that miasma removed. Okay, tac jet, let's rebase to... what's this one called? Bongani. Okay. And let's send you to Magan. Yeah, you know, I'm just going to keep them there for the now.
I'm open to the possibilities.
Yeah, you know, you're not at war with anyone, so I'll let you do it. You know, I do want Magan to keep producing units solely because... Let's do that, and let's do water refinery. Oh, that's right. I can put villagers there. So traders or engineers. Okay, I can't do that much. So let's do... Let's do 2 at the auto plant. So that's going to be +3. Yeah, let's do that. Well, we'll get a little extra gold, and then we'll... The food I'm not worried about, because we should be growing. No, not that. Where's the growth? Yeah, +7 per turn. So we're good. We're good on that. But let's keep producing units. Okay. Okay, that's purity, so I don't care about that. Let's do power systems. Someone already built that, but we can get benefits from geothermal wells and quarry production, which... Where... I should be able to build geothermal wells, I believe. I just don't have any in my territory. There we go. More Firaxite now, too. Alright, so we got more population. Wonderful. Do you have any more out-of-expedition modules?
The necessity of accepting the limitations of birth form betrays a lack of imagination.
Alright, let's send you back to Janali. We'll heal him up. And then once we heal him up, we'll send him to excavate that skeleton.
Wir verfolgen viele Ziele.
Nope, don't think so. Again, I'm very fair. Just like, don't be at war with people, and it's fine. So clinic. Oh, right, the ultrasonic fence. Okay, let's do that so we can get some extra health going. Compensate for the factory that we're building. Ooh, upgrade. Okay, brawler. Okay, yeah, so here we go. We have Hellions now. Yeah, altering costs 1 movement. I love it. Okay, you. Same thing. Okay, so this is now a vortex. Automatically heal every turn. Absolutely. Why would you pick anything else? Okay. So let's go ahead and do autonomous systems next. Okay, let's go there. Okay, I guess we're going to go into Miasma a while. Yeah, I'm sorry. The Hellions look cool in my opinion.
저와 협력하신다면 큰 힘이 될 것입니다.
Yeah, you know what? That looks good to me. Although, geez, how are you at war with so many people? And like, he's not the one declaring war. Like, it's saying so and so declared war on Han Jae-moon. So like, I wonder what he could possibly be doing that's taking them off. Our botanists have been hard at work within the Grow Lab. Their goal was to engineer a new form of fauna which would feed upon the plant's miasma. Unlike plants of Earth, which produce their own food by way of photosynthesis, this new xenofauna requires no sunlight. Rather, it feeds itself through the absorption of miasma. Fully grown, these plants have amazing potential. Their trunks can be processed into fuel, which powers our production, or if left to bloom, they produce an abundance of fruit, which is both delicious and edible, and we should make use of the one plant for better amount of fuel. Okay, so the Grow Lab is already making food. Free population in each of your cities. No, I think I'd rather just have the bonus food. Or the bonus energy. My people are drumming just fine. Yeah, it looks like Russia might be going for purity. Or space Russia, I should say. Okay, let's build a farm. Okay, let's do another Vortex. Vortex is going to be my best unit at the moment. Another report from our xenogeologist indicates that our new water refinery is not operating at full capacity. Apparently, privately operated laboratories, unlike agricultural technicians, and even some indigenous alien species, are regularly siphoning treated water. We can increase security measures at this and future water plants, or make water available to the public. Let's see. So that's just food. That's just... Yeah, you know what? No. Water for the people. Free treated water is a boon. And the mark of a good society. Alright, let's see what we got going here. Intercept. God, I'm just like really trapped in here, aren't I? Actually, let's be smart here. One turn to a porta growth. Let's purchase an alien preserve and get a little extra porta growth. Now, yeah, I think Hutama is definitely the problem, if, like, everyone is declaring war on him. Like, I know I'm playing on, like, the second easiest difficulty, but I just find it really weird. Science and culture, love it. Okay. Like I can get along with people pretty much fine so far. Like, the only people I'm not dealing with are the people who are attacking, like, the very first person I dealt with. So it... Okay. Trade convoys. Let's go ahead and get that going back. Yeah, right. That was a Bantam Musa. Well, I suppose since they're not going to be attacking my convoy, incoming transmission station Bantam Musa. With the benefit of this partner enterprise, our productivity has increased substantially. 20% trade yield. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's heal you up. And let's get those guys away from that. Gotta find out which technology is the one that gives my units immunity to miasma. Or was that an affinity thing? Oh yeah, okay, so I need more harmony so I can get that bonus. I'm just gonna have you... Yep, just automated explore. Okay, let's do one more needle jet for the capital. Let's see, can't build those. Let's do industrial development, because then we can start purchasing nearby tiles. In fact, let's buy a few more. There we go. That's pretty dang good, I think. Okay. So we've got the trader going. Let's start getting our health back up, because our health is at 6. Oh, I think that's his capital. Okay, so that is all doing good, I think. Yeah, let's send you over there and we can get the geothermal well going. Okay, so you're all healed. So let's move you there. You know what? Why not? Just so we can say we killed a big kaiju. That, and so I can just, plow through everything. Okay, so that is built. What is that thing? Oh, is that, oh, that's the other euphoric strand. Alright. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, let's just start kind of farming this area. God, these guys can barely get me.
When provided with adequate data and field of view, anyone can predict the future.
So what's the drone cage? Okay, I don't have the purity for that one. I'm more in it for these two things. So free maintenance. Oh, free maintenance for worker units. I like that.
I believe my parents live forever in the code they bequeathed to me, and I am never lonely.
Okay. Polyaustralia is really having a bad time. I almost want to declare war on him and then just steamroll him, just because of how much trouble he causes. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have these guys start exploring. Let's see, how's this doing? Plenty of energy, not a lot of food. So yeah, let's go ahead and keep making farms.
저와 협력하신다면 큰 힘이 될
Yep,
것입니다.
looks good to me. Oh, upgrade. Okay. Alright, so plus 15% when next to a friendly unit. Plus 30% when defending. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the defending. Gunner. Okay, they are now the overseers. 20% when next to friendly unit. 40% when attacking cities. I think I'd rather have the attacking cities. Okay, let's see. So we got everything in the core here. Let's start working our way out. So we got science. You know what? Let's do terraforming, just so that we can start doing floatstone quarries, and we can get the weather controller. Orbital unit plus 1 food on tiles you own generates 1 to 2. Oh, yeah, no, I like that. Let's do that. And in fact, we're gonna stop several projects that are ongoing right now. Because I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead, we'll do that one farm. Our trading partner, Omoke, had a request for us, their interest overlapped that rival. Oh my lord. So Banu Musa goes, hey, we want you to trade with these guys because, we have similar interests and we can both benefit. And then they go right around and go, actually, no, we're going to go ahead and just destroy the guys. Wonderful. Wonderful. So we're not going to do anything there. Let's... Jeez, I almost don't know what to do anymore. Okay, we're going to have you sleep for now. I'm going to send you there. Because once we can build those things, I can just launch a bunch of them, like, right here, like, in the water here, and just get a bunch of bonus resources. Okay, let's do... Yeah, thorium reactor. The rudder works by creating controlled areas of backwash, counter-drag, seasonal currents. While inefficient for the speed purposes, the after effects of drag are large areas of churned up seabed, exposing substrates and life forms that were invisible before the city passed by. Our marine biologists are now overjoyed at the opportunities to explore these ecosystems. Now, after many tests, our hydro engineers. Okay. So if I maintain the current drag alignment, +1 science. Okay. Yeah, no, we're gonna go with the science. Because I can just buy money for spaces. Actually, let's see. And just health. No, we're just gonna keep doing the money creation. Or energy, excuse me. Gotta make sure I use my Civ Beyond Earth terms right. Okay, so she's angry that I'm not regularly killing units.
I eagerly anticipate the results of infusing additional solar capital into moribund benthic ecosystems. Disruption is always a positive.
Okay, let's see. Okay, intercept. Okay, what do you
Wir
want?
verfolgen viele Ziele. Vielleicht kannst du sie noch weiter voranbringen.
No, you're sanctioned. I don't think we're going to be doing that. Not until you learn to cooperate with people. Extract operative. There we go. Master control for 4 turns. Yeah, that's worth it. Let's do another Cyto Nursery. Get our health back up. Let's see here. Yeah, I think that's good for now. I have now become an unstoppable force. Okay, how many more of those do I need? Right, I need to destroy Bansu Musa. And I need a neural lab. Okay, note to self, research neural lab. I'm gonna have you guys heal. Keep automated exploring. Build that.
I know we can tackle this next problem, because we can. Yes, the world is beautiful and unspoiled, but it is wrong. Correct it at once. How beautiful it is to speak to...
Okay, we're gonna have you go there. One more time because I have the memory. Okay, so I need 2 more. I need to find 2 more. Probably somewhere inland, I'm gonna guess.
What's ours is
Oh
yours.
no, definitely not. I don't even want to see you
Торговля
anymore.
opieras nie na potrzebach, a na sprawiedliwość.
No, you're at war with my neighbor. Goodbye. There we go. So we got the last one of that. So now we have 10% culture in every city. And we got our last energy bonus. So now, in theory, we could absolutely do more on this level, but we're not going to get anything for it. So after this, we're going to start working on level 2 here. Let's see, 30% when attacking. Oh yeah, no, wounded units. Finish them. Tide Hunter. It's now a Whisperer. Plus 15% when next to a friendly unit, plus 30% when defending. No, I'll take the defense. Especially because they're a stealth unit, so if they get ambushed, they at least have, like, a little bit of survivability. Okay, we need whatever thing has the Neuro Lab. And I don't know what that is. Let's see. Here, we'll search. Wait, no, I did that one. No. Cognition. Okay, show me cognition. Oh, free, yeah. I'll take free cognition.
I know what you're thinking.
Right, okay. So we've got everything we really want out of this. I could do genetic mapping. Oh wait, no. I want climate control, right, because I want the weather control device. Okay, so we now have another covert agent. So let's reassign you to Janali. And we're going to assign you to Bongani.
Le commerce fonctionne
Yeah, looks
quand
good to
on
me.
comprend l'autre.
Oh, gotta have a hollow suite. Unit needs orders. Okay, goat. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's. Oh, a node. Tile buildable by working units any terrain provides. Okay. We don't necessarily need that right now. Oh, and I also need to get to work on eliminating Banu Musa.
The easiest way to understand social systems is to implement them in code. The best way to optimize social systems is to let the code change the world.
Okay. You know what? Automate Explorer. There we go. Found another one. Okay, I guess I can't move there. So now, hold on a second. Yeah, do a neural lab because we need that for a quest. You go there. Start bombing. Why can't I move there? Fine, then just do nothing. And actually, the other thing I need, because back in the old days, we needed an actual melee unit in order to actually take a city. Go ahead and go to sleep. Alright, we discovered labia. That is officially how I'm pronouncing it. Keep that going. Okay, let's do Let's do the auto plan. And you know what? We upgraded these needle chips. We might as well make use of them. Alright. Gonna drill for oil. Alright, should be one more. And we'll have found all of them. However, I now have a geothermal vent. With a little more freedom in this market, our exclusive partnership can truly flourish. I'm not entirely sure I did the right thing just there, but hey, whatever. Oh, and let's get you back to protecting that. Could try and get them over there, but they're gonna have to go through a lot of hostile territory, whereas they can make it back home pretty easy. Oh, I can construct an academy. Oh, I already have a bed there. I already have the thing collecting eggs. After many fruitless months of excavating the alien skeleton, an alien life form approaches from the wilds as if it was called. Your expedition team quickly armed itself, but this proved unnecessary. Whatever reverence it held for the dead skeleton seemed to have transferred to you. An alien drone is now under your control. And now we have 3 things. Old voice archives, 10% yields when at war. Not really planning to go to war, but we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Okay. You know what? Go ahead and explore. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I have to wait till next turn. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. We'll like construct an academy here, and then a node there, and this will be like the kind of repair spot for our ships. Okay, you go ahead and try and get back home. There. Breakthrough at the newly constructed Neural Lab. New headgear has been created based on an archaic meditation helmet. Not only can these devices be used to control drones, but it seems that with a little training, a single operator can control several drones at once. Multiple robots have been safely controlled by a single operator, moving in concert like extra limbs. True to their word, Gravitas has offered to cover the manufacturing costs of these new helmets. However, they'll need new facilities to do so. Okay. So we need manufacturing improvements. And I think, yes, I got one there. I am actually going to build another colonist. Because I think what I would like to do... I'm just going to have you guys automate explore too. I'm going to keep the sub though, because the sub can only go so far so fast. But yeah, so I think what I'll do is I'll try and get like another settlement like right around here, so I have a nice little shell. Okay. Now let's go to Magan. Okay, so it's suggesting over there. And of all the places over there, I would rather be on the land. So let's move there. And then we'll have this guy clear out the strait.
لدينا بعض الخبرة في التجارة.
No, looks good to me. Let's see, hollow sweep. Yeah, let's do the hollow sweep. Okay. Guo Pu Yao Lan. Oh yeah, let's do that. That looks like it's very helpful. And let's see here. What can you go to producing? Yeah, let's start a neural lab. Here. You, I'm actually going to have to go there. Did I ever enter that one? I can't remember. Has it been under my nose this entire time?
Stop talking about the weather and do something about it for once. Biology is entropy. Why choose chaos when the path to eternity lies at your feet?
Oh, and of course more show up. This will be our second manufacturing plant. Don't need science. Yeah, we're going to have you sleep for now. Okay, virtue time. So what do we got here? Actually, let's look at the big picture. Range strength and bonus strength. That... Okay, no, we don't want that one. Science and production in every city. Yeah, that production in every city sounds good. And we are about to make orbital units, so let's go ahead and do that. Artillery. 30% when attacking wounded units. And... oh, this is just... hold on a second. Oh, this is the artillery. Okay, wounded units. I usually do have multiple artilleries when I go to war. Like next to each other, so we'll do that one. Okay. So we've gotten the inner circle. So now we need to start working on the outer circles. Let's do organics. Because what we really need, is we need like one more level, I think. 1 or 2 more levels. And then our units don't take damage from miasma. And then we can really be dicks, because we can make the satellites that actually spread miasma, and we can just cover this planet and make everyone... yeah, no, the most dick move to do. I swear to God, if that's the last one, I'm just gonna hit myself. It's like, oh, that's titanium, that's why. Okay.
저와 협력하신다면
Let's look at our deals. Let's view active points. Let's go ahead. Let's start from scratch here. So, we are cooperating with these 5. Let's start with you, because you've been the most fair with us. Capital science yield increased by 16. I have 81 to work with. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with the smart grid.
모두에게 평등한 결과입니다. 그런 조건이라면 좋습니다.
So now, okay, so not those two. So I think the next best bet is going to be Elodie, because she's been quite fair with us.
Fonctionne quand on comprend l'autre.
Okay, think tanks. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so now we got 31 to work with. Okay, I feel like Duncan's been pretty square with us. Rocky Start, but he's been pretty square with us.
Do we have business together?
Actually, I'll be honest, I don't really like a lot of stuff. I haven't really been using the specialist citizens. Integer, what do you got?
Viele Ziele. Vielleicht kannst du sie noch weiter voranbringen. Was genau schlägst du also vor?
Let's do that. So now we got 34 to work with. What do you got? Oh, from strategic resources. Okay. Oh yeah, let's reduce our military units. Okay, so what are my agreements looking like? I got one more, and Duncan's the oddball out.
I'm open to the possibilities.
But I do have 25 to work with still.
I'm open to the possibilities.
Let's see, specialist.
Okay, what have you got?
Yeah, let's do student aid.
Why not?
And let's see what specialist things we can do. Oh yeah, that's not even going to cost food, really. So we got Gan, Ayan. Okay, that's good. Yeah, you know what, let's do that if we can. There we go. Let's max out our specialists. Okay, good. They should all still be growing.
Wir verfolgen viele Ziele.
Okay, yeah, looks good
Vielleicht
to me. Okay, I don't really necessarily need that. But you know what? Actually, you know what? I might as well... Actually, hold on. Where am I? I shouldn't be able to build that. I don't have level 3 impurity. Oh. I guess I do. Okay then. Okay, so what does that do? Actually, no. Weather control. No matter where humanity lives, we remain unable to shake our dependence on fossil fuels, unfortunate though it may be. But we cannot deny its usefulness. The resources provided by this new petrochemical plant will go to great lengths towards our dominance of the planet. Already, our industries clamor for fuel, but so do our citizens. They both cannot have it. If we are to avoid the mistakes of the past, we must limit petroleum's use. Who then shall prosper, our industries or our people? So +2 production from petroleum wells, +2 culture. I'm going to say production. Like, I think at that point, like you want to start using that kind of thing for fuel, and less so for like cheap plastic. Especially if we're going to have like cool science biodegradable things from Harmony. Okay, so you're all healed. Let's head towards that. 'Cause maybe we can excavate that. Okay, geothermal well acquired. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I should be able to do floatstone now, I think, right? Because I chose that. Yeah, so let's get our floatstone upgraded. I'm gonna just recall this sub home because I'm tired of having to deal with it. It's gonna take them forever, but we'll get here. Yeah, let's do a hollow sweep. 8 turns for the weather controller. We're not gonna be doing that. Let's see here. Yeah, I guess we'll go defense perimeter. Yeah, this is the last one. It was under my nose the entire time. We can hear you, exclaimed one scientist from the field. There's no question we read you loud and clear while standing inside the dome. Further exploration of the abandoned alien city has solved the mystery of their geodesic spheres. By some bizarre alien science, individuals standing inside the spheres can communicate telepathically with soldiers in the field. Our scientists are studying this effect. Familiar bonds seemed important. Soldier report feeling a strong mental connection when close family is inside the spheres. Ancient inhabitants of these cities seem to have lived mostly within their walls, in constant contact with their kin. A massive effort is now underway to relocate one of these structures in our capital city. If our engineers can recreate this alien technology, the potential military benefits would more than justify the cost. Positive health improves unit combat strength. Okay, I like that. Like that for sure. Like that a little less. Oh, wow. I thought for sure the Kraken was going to do a lot more. Okay. Incoming message from Citizen John Harrell. Great leader, my brother Cranston and I are here before you as entrepreneurs with a big plan. If you back our proposal, we believe we can blanket the colony in a sea of wireless electricity. We plan to launch hundreds of tiny geostationary satellites directly above directly above out territory that will harvest solar energy and send it back to the planet's surface in microwaves. The main beneficiary of this plan would be citizens with mechanical augmentations. Currently, these artificial limbs, require batteries, a cumbersome limitation for many colonists. This external electricity source would be a significant improvement. However, the tech would require to do so and still need funding. My brother and I would like your help in developing wireless technology. Build one. I already got one. Great news. Thanks to your help, Harold Wireless Inc. is ready to do business. The technology is ready. Our microsatellites are assembled. We will launch these alongside the next orbital launch. And wouldn't you know it, I'm about to launch a bunch of orbital units. So this works out fantastic. So we got one weather control device. Let's go ahead. Oh, okay, so I have to launch the thing first. Okay, so let's go. So where can we launch this? We want to have maximum effect. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Although oh yeah, and you know, let's do it like right. Yeah, let's do it like right there. Okay, and now put another weather control satellite. All right, let's go back here. An encrypted transmission has been received. It reads, our efforts are finally coming to fruition and the time is right to make a grand statement. Oh, perform a covert operation of intrigue 4
Your most
or higher.
valuable human asset has 1 foot in the code and 1 foot in the world and is still on solid ground.
Okay, covert ops. Okay, again. Okay, let's reassign you. And you know what? If there's anyone that deserves a level 4 operation sent against them, it's definitely that guy. Yes, let's do a biofuel plan. Yeah, no, we got a lot of catching up to do here. So that's going to give us 3 energy. And you know, that'll be nice because I'll basically pay for the energy I use to harvest Phyrexite.
Life is
I made the right call because he's declaring war on Jaemoon again.
It is inevitable that we will become part of this new world, because you cannot participate.
Okay, and also, hold on a second. Okay, I need to buy those tiles in order for this to work, I believe. So let's get purchasing. Yep, okay, good. They're all purchased now. Okay. So next, where can I launch this? Oh yeah. Let's launch it like right in. Okay, so let's see. That'll give me 3. Oh yeah, there we go. That'll give us a lot. It'll only make 2, but the more space is better. Incoming advertising from Harold Wireless Inc. Harold Inc. is here for your electricity needs. With the new microsatellite, Blinker Wireless Power is available across the cities of the People's African Union. Our CEO and co-founder, John Harold, was also generously offered to license our proprietary technology to augmentation manufacturers. New wireless-powered augmentations are currently being developed. Keep an eye out for new products featuring Harold's seal of approval.
I dream of a day when our mortal form can stand beneath the skies of any planet. without fear or apology.
Le commerce fonctionne quand on...
Oh, okay, so back at McGann. Okay, not the miasmic repulsor, because I'm about to need miasma. I don't want to clear it and then just, you know, ignore it. Okay. Well, hold on a second. Oh, so it's got to be one of these. Okay, so Prime Drone Cage. 10 HP, heal for adjacent units every turn. That would be useful. 30% when next to a friendly unit. Okay, so 10 HP heal, 38 strength. Okay, so it's either 10 HP heals the default or whatever the right one is. So purities. Oh, I can't upgrade those. I can only choose the prime. Right, okay. Let's do next to friendly unit. We'll change it up a bit. Okay, so now we can make these into the Harmony Supremacy hybrid. So we got the Wrath now, so it can either move after attacking. No, automatically heal every turn. That is such a great benefit. Again, why would you not choose that? And these guys will now be the Furies. 8% per adjacent friendly unit. Terrain movement. Yeah, no. I want them able to just move. Okay, what do I need next? Auto Sled, Bionics Lab, Institute, Bio Lab. Oh, okay. That actually sounds really good. I want that drone. I need you to go sleep. You just stay alert.
Torgowlia opiera nie na potrzebach, a na
No,
sprawiedliwość.
you're not getting along with my friend. Oh, next turn. Okay. Yeah, might as well do that. On Earth, the internet served as a precursor to what we now call a neural lab, both repositories of knowledge, but whereas the internet was merely a seep through for humanity's wishes, the neural lab was functioning a collective consciousness, bringing together our greatest minds. With such unprecedented collaboration, there's no end to what we can accomplish. We simply have to decide where to go. Medical breakthroughs or military advancement? I'm going to go medical breakthroughs. Let's do that. May our first and last concerns always be our people. Even with our many advancements, the human body still holds many mysteries. Let us set up the neural lab to task that they may discover answers where none have yet to be found. Yeah. Again, I like the way the cities end up evolving. It's really cool. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Every trade unit generates health. Yeah, that's basically 100 free energy per turn. Yeah, so 1%. Oh, what's it 1%? 1%. So I have 1,000. So 1% of that is going to be 10. So I'm getting 10 energy every turn, and as long as I keep my energy up, I can eventually max that out to 100 energy each turn. An extra 100. No, was it my base energy? No, stockpiled energy. Okay. The grand opening of our house suite was met with an unexpected reaction from the populace. So far, none have stepped inside as protesters have barred the doors. They fear the house suite's fantasies will eliminate our capacity for ambition, bringing about the end of our civilization. Meanwhile, the city's artists are biting at the bit to get their hands on this new technology. Where the protesters see disaster, the artists see cultural revolution. There are valid human arguments on both sides. However, to destroy the house suite would be counterproductive. It would better direct its money. So support artists will get me culture. A free virtue. I'm going to go with the free culture. Always got to think the long term. A free virtue is nice, but I'm getting them fast enough as it is. Okay, we got another alien life form. Apparently they're just like not going to give us anything else. Establish network. Oh, I'm in the... Still stuck in
Miracles are the divine, made manifest through man's work. God turned your warehouse into a cathedral to his glory through your unseeing eyes, unwilling hands, and unwitting craft.
Okay. So which one had the Gao Yao Pao? Okay, that was Thabo. So Thabo we want to keep nice and fat. Yep, Xenofuel, that's going to be a good one. Let's get the Neural Lab going, get some health. Health means food.
The capacity for stupid agents to produce smart outcomes has a lesson for the manager. Your employees do not need to know very much for you to get the desired results. If we don't focus on living on this world, right now, with the people that are here, then we are guilty of slothful spirits and passive wills.
And now we are immune to miasma.
저와 협력하신다면 큰 힘이 될 것입니다.
Let's go more Neural Lab. So now we can upgrade the Prophet to the Savage. Ignores zone of control. That's a big one actually. Okay. So I need add miasma. So we're going to go alien ecology. Because now that we have miasma everywhere.
لدينا بعض الخبرة في التجارة.
Yeah, you know what? You're on good terms with everyone. The people who are peaceful are the people... There we go, establish network. The people who are peaceful are going to be the people who get my trade. Okay, that was a twist I didn't see coming. Let me check something here.
I'm open to the
War.
Wir
possibilities.
verfolgen viele Ziele.
저와
Vielleicht
협력하신다면
kannst du sie noch weiter
큰 힘이 될
voranbringen.
Le
것입니다.
commerce
أتمنى
fonctionne
أن
quand on
تكون
comprend
هذه آخر
Okay. I think what I might do... Ooh, yeah, no, build the drones here. I think what I might do is at some point I'll just reset all my deals again and then decide, basically do whoever is, not at war with anyone else or sanctioned with anyone else will be able to trade with me. Yeah, I'm just gonna have him sleep. Ah, good. Good. In fact, perfect. We're just going to send you there. Do that. Okay. Yeah, let's keep doing weather control satellites. Still need to build a manufacturing plant. She is working on how long? Oh, one more turn. Perfect. I think that one soldier got lost.
Wir verfolgen viele Ziele. Vielleicht kannst du sie noch weiter
Targowlia
voranbringen.
opiera
No,
nie
you're
na
sanctioned with someone.
potrzebach, a na sprawiedliwość.
I'm open to the
No,
possibilities.
you're at war, so you're not going to get it. Let's see here. I wonder, okay, where's Freeland? It's over here somewhere. I thought. Ah, he's right there. Okay, so he's quite a ways away. Where do I have... That's right, I have satellite coverage anywhere there's near Faraxite. Oh, I'm gonna be evil. No, not the Xenosporum. Okay, now hold on a second here. Okay, why can I not build... Oh, right, because the satellite just got finished. Okay. So let's go ahead and launch that guy right here. And then we're going to build a Xenosiren. Okay, you can go to sleep. Let's see here. Where is his nearest nest? Okay, you know what? We'll worry about it later.
There is a historical idiom which states, "What you don't know can't hurt you." It does not apply to fungi.
Alright, I'm just gonna have you automatically explore. Okay, let's really just mess with Freeland. Okay. So let's go ahead. Ooh, hold on. Oh no, that's just a resource. Yeah, let's do it like right there and get as many aliens as we can right on their doorstep. Oh, I did not mean to put an academy there. I wanted a node there. You know what? Go ahead. Because again, my units don't get damaged by miasma anymore. Okay. Miasmic condenser. This is what we want now. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay, Hall Suite. Alright, there we go. Specialized citizens maxed. I could use more health. Alright, let's see here. Ballistics. No, let's not do ballistics. Let's start focusing on things that are. Oh, actually, no. Photo systems. Okay. Yeah, because then we can do solar collectors. Let's do another mass digester. Now that it's finished construction, we must establish an operational structure. Utilizing automated machinery would allow the facility to produce additional food for the colony. Our other option would be to bring external workers from the outside the colony, which would improve the overall production. Let's do food, because especially with us kind of focusing on specialized citizens, we're going to need more food. Oh wait, no, they don't cost food. But if I have the extra food... Yeah, no, that's great, because there's extra food. They don't cost food, but then that makes more citizens. And the more citizens I have in this one, the more I'm going to get energy. Or, I'm sorry, the more... Or the... cheaper the virtues are going to be, rather. I know I got something from it. I couldn't remember what. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? Build another needle jet. You start with an old Earth relic. Let's go ahead and start our miasma condenser here. Because now that I don't take damage from it, I might as well benefit from it. I can basically use it as a shield. Anyone that wants to attack me has to go through just a bunch of miasma. Meanwhile, my soldiers don't get damaged by it, and when they die, they spray acid everywhere and damage them. Oh, I did not hit the next turn button. Might be time to call it soon, even if we can't finish the game. Yep, build a plantation.
I'm open to the possibilities.
Nope, you're sanctioned.
Le commerce
Same with you.
fonctionne
Well,
quand on comprend l'autre.
okay, I'm gonna make an exception if it's Hutama. Because Hutama just seems to be a really big problem for everyone.
Within the drone sphere, I am reminded of nothing less than the apex of Versailles, with each man and woman a sun king or queen, surrounded by fawning courtiers.
Okay. Let's do another weather controller. Mass digester. Okay, let's do a bio factory, I think. Just go with the recommendations, I guess. Quiet, Hutama. No one likes you. Let's see here. So let's see. So right now I'm at 60 extra energy per turn. Just launch it right over there. I thought I built 2. Hold on. Yeah, manufacturing desert. Manufacturing. The heck? Oh, maybe because I need to build 2 new ones. Oh, that's kind of dumb. So let's see. This guy. Yeah, so if we build one here, it's not going to be the end of the world. That's dumb.
Like the sun, I shine upon my disciples. Like the flowers, they turn to me and blossom. The day is coming when the Anthropocene Advent will be viewed as the inflection point for a new rate of evolution on this planet.
Alright, rebase you there. Right, must be constructed obviously, so let's go ahead and do that. Okay, so we did all those. Collaborative thought. Okay, return to map. You know what? I'm just gonna have you sleep. I do not have any Titan resources. Oh yeah, trade depot next. Yeah, let's do that. Get some extra energy. The more energy I get, the more energy I get. Yeah, I'm at 74 from virtue, so I am almost tapped out. One of the main functions of the newly constructed biofactory is algae processing. The world's algae is significantly more versatile than the common algae found on old Earth. Our agricultural experts would like to use the algae as a fertilizer. However, a textile manufacturer would like to use the algae for its unique pigmentation. How should we direct resources? I'm gonna say food. I think food's just the obvious answer on that one. Okay, good. We have a node. Okay, I'm just going to have you go back to sleep now. Yeah, and that's still growing naturally, although we have new... No, do not sell a bone. There. Oh, hold on a second. Is that why? 'Cause that, yeah, that's all the citizens I have. I made them all specialized. Whoops. There you go. Still, that should help. Yeah, look at that. 2020 food. It will work out in the long run. Having specialized citizens. Okay, this one I literally can't do. Okay, yeah, Xeno Nursery, I guess. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful miasma. Yep, look at that. Beautiful.
I'm open to the possibilities.
Nope, you're at war. You know what? I'm just going to let them go. I bet they're not going to bother my station at all. Because Harmony.
저와 협력하신다면
No, you're at war.
큰 힘이
Sorry.
될 것이.
You gotta be fair to everyone. No exceptions to the rule. Could do it soul collector. Yeah, no, let's keep doing the... Oh, I need more petroleum. Okay. Then yeah, let's build solar collectors. Yeah, you know, I need more health going. Oh, launch the satellite first. Oh, the satellite. Oh, because it intersects with the other satellite. That's why. That is why. You know what? Let's... Oh, I can't do it there either. Let's do it... Yeah, I guess you're getting it. No reachable areas. We've done it. We've explored the world. So you know what? Go ahead. We're just going to delete the unit. No point in it.
لدينا بعض الخبرة في التجارة.
Torgowlia opiera nie na
No,
potrzebach,
don't
a
think
na
so.
sprawiedliwość.
Okay, let's see here. Basically got a satellite in every city, so we should kind of maybe pause that for a moment. Right, the healing thing. You know what? Oh, I need more petroleum. So once that other one falls, we'll be fine. So let's go ahead. Let's do social development. Try and get more virtues going.
Of course, consensus is uninspiring and trite. However, inspiring original ideas are often tragically wrong-headed.
So now we got a nano hive. Deployable group of robotic combat microdrones that automatically damage enemies adjacent to the unit. Wow, so I could have enemies going through miasma getting damaged, walking near that thing getting damaged, finally killing my guys, and then they get damaged. That is insane.
The choice between humans and machines is a false dichotomy, created to confuse and mislead.
No, deleting it. Yeah, let's do a recycler. Okay, so now you need the actual trade unit. Okay. Yeah, let's do wounded units. Okay, so we got this one. Standard one is 10 HP per turn for passive abilities. This one is 80% when defending against range, plus 2 sight. But that doesn't change its range, so I think I would rather give it the defense upgrade. Yeah, give it the defense upgrade. Okay. So that's purity. I'm not really going to touch that. That orbital network. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Oh, I gotta do communications first. That's why. That is why. Inside the robotics factory, Gravitas has been exploring the limits of the new drone controlling technology. In the latest trials, more than a dozen air and land-based drones were manipulated by a single user. We had hoped these drones might reinvigorate our colony's economy. Instead, we're on the verge of an industrial revolution. Gravitas has been experimenting with incorporating their new helmets in the field, where dozens of workers were once needed. A single manager can now operate an entire construction site. The company has subsequently reduced its workforce by nearly half. Oh, that's not going to be good because
Our
if we're still in
ancestors
like an
understood
actual
that
like
technology was our
economy,
salvation.
all those
We
people
carry
aren't
the
getting paid
legacy of
anymore.
our prophets in our code.
Okay, I can go back to sleep. Yeah, let's do water refinery. Let's see how our... Okay. Yeah, we can do another person in the Xeno Nursery. Okay, and... There we go. So they'll keep growing out. There we go. Actually, another good question. 100 from Virtue, so I am topped out. So let's see if we can buy some stuff. But not that, I mean like buildings. There we go. You know what? Let's do this. So let's make this like the energy place.
Geneticists create a thing which nurtures and sustains in the short term, but proves toxic in the long term. Yet we comfort ourselves that overprotective parents are a quaint artifact of pre-mistake culture.
Wir verfolgen viele Ziele. Vielleicht kannst du
No,
sie noch
sorry,
weiter
you're sanctioning
voranbringen.
someone. Y'all better start getting along. Alright, so now we've got even more production in every city. Alright, let's just bring you back then. I need Xenomass. Where can I find Xenomass? Ah, there we go. There's some up there. Okay, so let's do this. Let's see, what is your strongest thing? Science and production.
One of the finest shadings of communication is the difference between "I didn't understand that" and "I understand that, but I don't care."
Alright, let's bring this guy home too. So we already got a couple things pointing us towards laser comm satellites. So I think that's probably going to be our next thing. Okay.
Wir verfolgen viele Ziele. Vielleicht kannst du sie noch weiter
لدينا بعض
voranbringen.
الخبرة في التجارة.
Yeah, we need more health still.
I'm open to the possibilities.
Nope.
저와 협력하신다면 큰 힘이
Oh, I know what I need to do, because I'm a dang idiot. Told myself, oh yeah, I'll send a settler up there, get some xenomass. Completely forget to build a colonist. Tell me that city doesn't look cool.
What's ours is yours.
Oh, most definitely
For a
not.
price.
Le commerce fonctionne.
Okay, comm relay. Ah, so that's just for extra orbital coverage. Where's the laser comms? Oh wait, no, that's the next one. Okay, sonar net. Yeah, I think sonar net's gonna be a good one to have. Botanist at the Guine Well are eager to begin their work in earnest and await direction of the methodological practices. Through early trials, botanists have discovered that creating hybrids of old Earth flora with this plant's indigenous plant life, they can produce even more energy than is currently anticipated. However, by isolating older flora, they would be able to benefit traditional industry. No, hybridize the plant life. Like, are you kidding me?
Seraphim, cherubim, divas, fravashi, and yakshas, extend thy arms to cover us, hear us, and convey our prayer to the Lord Creator.
Alright, meme at work, global affinity level, prerequisites for buildings, one reduced by 1. Kind of want that, but you know, I think I want that in my main city. I have a feeling if I put it in a different city, then it's gonna like get attacked or something. Okay. So now we have laser comm satellites. This here is right up my alley. I feel like I'm getting virtues a lot quicker now too. Okay, so we have 10% science in every city. I don't really need like my army is doing just fine. But reduce culture for virtues, I'll take it. Alright, free affinity point. Standard fare, going to the ancient ruin, magic shit happens. There's gotta be other places I can... Sunken spacecraft, there we go. Okay, 12. Okay, let's do harmony. We gotta up our harmony.
The food of this planet passes through our bodies and enriches us, just as we pass through the body of this planet and enrich it.
저와 협력하신다면 큰 힘이 될 것입니다.
Okay, so let's see what we got here. 15 HP heal when not embarked, plus 40% when in miasma and attacking, plus 40% when in miasma and defending. Yeah, because we're going to spread miasma anywhere, and that's going to be our thing. Okay, so we got the Xenoswarm, a true Xenoswarm, or probably more along our lines, Prime Xenoswarm. So we have 20 HP to adjacent enemies, damage. Okay, so basically acid. And miasma attack bonuses next to friendly unit. Don't have this. God, that would be a good one. Just like straight up. Yeah, so I like the dying in acid strategy. Not that we're doing a lot of fighting in this particular run. Oh, and I guess there's Xenomass there. Oh, just means a lot more Xenomass.
Cognition in the human brain should not be of elevated status because it is implemented in cells instead of silicon. The spirit has always been willing. The flesh has always been weak.
Alright, let's see. The Whisperer. So this one can only be a pure thing, so we might as well go with this. Yeah, you know what? Strength versus submarine units. Let's do a cell cradle.
저와 협력하신다면
No. Ah, here we go. Lasercom satellite. That's what I was looking for. Okay, good. Everything's fine. Our sonar net is attracting an unexpected response, not from our military apparatus, but from our scientific community. The data it provides is revealing patterns and valuable insight into behavior of aquatic alien life, particularly the nesting and migration patterns of the enormous kraken. Our fleet commanders could no doubt use this information to launch more precise attacks on encroaching hostile aliens, but our scientists insist that if we let the aliens be, we could learn a great... Yeah, no, they're just animals. Just let them be. Plus, if you know their patterns, you know how you can move around them. So that's the two birds.
Wir verfolgen viele
Yeah,
Ziele.
you're good with that
Vielleicht
one. Okay, we got new eggs. Excellent. Actually, yeah, you know, you go there. You go there.
I'm open to the possibility.
Yeah, we'll go there. See what we can find in that. Oh, everyone hates Futama. Those are technically the same, what does this thing do again? Okay. Orbital effect range 1, okay. Ah, here we go. Oh no, dang it. There we go. Thabo can benefit from it. Finally, after all these years, we have a voice of the Earth. Armed with the knowledge that our home still stands, we are relieved our struggle has not been in vain. As their new home prepares to embrace them, we must continue our labors if we are to complete our glorious mission. Now that we've re-established contact with Earth, we can move forward with the evacuation. Space travel being impractical, we will need to employ more effective means of transportation. For this reason, we must begin on a warp gate, a massive planetary wonder that will allow us to transfer our brethren from Earth to here. Finally, related, we can kind of a homeworld, yet the victory is bittersweet. Speaking with Earth, it's clear how little has changed. Those poor souls, they cannot comprehend what glory awaits them. Research hypercommute. I gotta be honest, that's kind of how I'm feeling right now. Alright, so let's go to Xenofuel. Let's do a feed site hub. Okay, for science penalty for number of new technologies. Yeah, let's do that. Let's science faster. Alright, on that note, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I've been doing this a long while, but thank you for joining me. I didn't exactly plan this stream, so I hope you guys enjoyed me playing a little bit of Civilization Beyond Earth. So, thank you again for joining me. If you like the stream, like, subscribe, hit the bell icon. You can see my videos and my streams the moment they come out. Otherwise, keep doing what makes you awesome. Thank you very much, and goodbye.